Alright, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Severe weather coverage here on Plainfield TV continues as the severe weather continues to roll on east across portions of the Mid-South. As of right now, tornado watch number 62 was just issued, and it will be going into effect momentarily. Oh, and we get to add something else to the mix too. Let's throw Shelbyville into the mix for this warning here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, another mega compilation is indeed upon us. Yep, another mega compilation is upon us. Yeah, I got that one earlier. Yeah, good question, Elliot. Yeah, yes, it's going to be at the end of this month. That's when I have spring break. Anyway, in other news, I actually made a good decision to leave WJON running through the night, because there were still a bunch of other things, and there were a bunch of other things still coming out. And Massac and Pope, oh wow, that got observed very quickly. WFGS is starting to relay it now. probably too late, but let's try it anyway. It's probably too late now, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, it was too late. But it still says receiving alert. It says alert received. So it has already went over. Should have had them pulled up too, but whatever. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to be making a separate video for that. Oh wait a minute, we don't have to do that. Marion took it. We don't have to do that. Marion took the warning, so we can just go back on WXM 49, hear the product. Oh, that's right, it got continued. The product was already updated. The product was already updated. Hey Google, answer.
Right, no rock tab, because they're on flood warnings again.
And another severe thunderstorm warning from Paducah.
And we get those St. Louis warnings too that we issued, that had on February 9.
I did not see that coming. Yeah, I did not see that coming. They were all flood warnings. Yeah, all of them were flood warnings. Yeah, they were all flood warnings.
That's not it.
You know, I think they might have actually canceled it this week. Yeah, they might have canceled it this week. And I think yeah, and I was waiting to see if Grand Forks was even going to run their weekly either. So I was going to wait and see if Grand Forks or Bismarck was even going to run their test either. But so far they haven't, so. And then we're going to go over to Birmingham. Actually, we're going to go there right now.
Locations impacted include Paducah, Murray, Princeton, Benton, Marion, Calvert City, Cadiz, Eddyville, Sturgis, Reedland, land between the lakes area, Salem, Golconda,
In fact, mine was literally so long, I literally had to break it apart into multiple days. This is day 3 right now. I literally had to curtail a lot of my test compilations just for that. Just for that, I had to curtail a lot of my weekly test, well, separate uploads of my weekly test compilations. Yeah, and I think for all those compilations that I have going on all together, I have one with a file duration of, this is going to be an interesting weekend of premieres. I'm just about done with this one. There we go. Yeah, I have several mega compilations in the works right now. I'm still going back on KFAV, but as of right now, ever since 2:30 this morning, the currently active compilation right now is already nearing 3 hours. It's already nearing 3 hours, and the day had just began. This thing is, the Chicago, oh yeah, I did get the Chicago iHeart test last night.
those club ones that you missed in replay. Yes, it was a double header. But they're going to issue more later. Keep my office open in case they do issue more.
I have them monitored, yeah.
I think both people came to retire until next Wednesday.
Yeah, I think Bismarck and Grand Forks are going to do the same thing. And last night, it was Una versus WeatherScan. The WeatherScan 24/7 getting interrupted. It's WeatherScan 24/7 getting interrupted by Una's Flutter Realm. And that was fun. And that was so much fun.
How many alerts came over WNS 1 hour? That was insane.
An hour of alerts. That's insane. An hour worth of alerts in just that one session alone. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And also about, I think, let's see, it happened at 10:45, so it was roughly about half an hour ago, just like what happened on January 5th. Just like what happened on January 5th. I'm mixing up the dates again. Just like what happened on January 5th. Nashville. New severe thunderstorm warning now from Nashville.
Yeah, and now a new watch for Aspen.
Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. And also at 10:45 this morning, during all this, it was right after WRUS. This is Air One. Warship now. I probably should adjust the time because that's... Yeah, it's up to me to choose if I want to do it on WLAC as well. Yeah, it's up. I'm the one that, you know, I can choose if I want to do it on WLAC as well or not.
Source radar indicated. Impact.
Yeah, you know what? Might as well.
Tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Springfield, Ashland City, Nashville, Madison, Hendersonville, Goodlettsville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Forest Hills, Cooper,
WLAC doesn't stream alerts anymore.
Springs, Pegram, Ridgetop, Bellevue, Chilton, Bell's Bend, White Creek, and Natchez Trace at Highway 96.
No, because it was sent as a weekly test.
Interstate 40 between mile markers 188 and 210.
No, because they did it as They did it as the lot. They did it as the weekly test code.
Interstate 24 between mile markers 30 and 49. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard.
And another new warning from Huntsville.
For your protection, move to an interior room.
Oh my God, I'm not even getting a chance.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
It's gonna be a crazy day. This is gonna be a crazy morning. And depending on how long this event goes, we may have to cancel our Friday Fun Night show this evening. Which is definitely something I don't want to do. But if I have to do it, we'll do it. You know, I'm very glad. I'm very glad I was told about Kiwi SDR. I'm very glad I was told about it.
With this line. These are tornado-like wind speeds. These are destructive storms for north central and northeast Alabama.
80 miles per hour on this one.
80 miles per hour in gusts and quarters.
This one's 80 miles per hour.
Source.
Tornado warning for Muhlenberg.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah.
Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage.
WJOU is doing it. It's
Windows
just about
and
done.
vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Huntsville, Decatur.
Well,
Madison,
actually, this was going on.
Pullman,
Well, this is
Scottsboro,
a continuation of last night.
Guntersville, and Arab. For your protection,
'Cause, I mean, this one right here only started last night.
A tornado watch remains
And
in
it's
effect
still
until
going.
1 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central and Northwestern Alabama and Middle Tennessee.
Yep, I believe so. Yeah, I believe this is where it's heading.
Central Standard Time for North.
And I see that Wilmington, Ohio up north I see Wilmington, Ohio up north may be getting something too. Now let me see what stations John monitoring for Muhlenberg.
Some uncertainty remains in location and intensity of impacts, so be sure to follow latest forecasts leading up to this
Don't get to go on St. Louis and get those flood ones.
area. Today, mostly sunny. High 35 to 40. Southwest wind 5 to 15 miles per hour.
Oh wait, that's my old section.
Cloudy. Lows 20 to 25.
That's my old section.
West wind
I still need to decommission that.
Saturday, mostly cloudy.
New tornado warning from.
Things we said.
In the mid-30s.
I still have to go back on that.
10 miles per hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Lows 10 to 15.
We probably wouldn't have gotten it, but
Sunday, partly sunny. A chance
just for fun, let's see if WRUS would have taken it. Yeah, it would have taken it.
Marva and WRUS.
Current time right now is 11:26 on this great big Friday. I want to tell you the Logan County Clerk's Office, they are closed for the remainder of the day.
highs in the mid-30s.
Standard Time. At 11:23 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Petersburg to near Madison. Moving
Oh,
northeast
look,
at
Marshall and
100
Rutherford.
miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs,
This is
and
insane.
outbuildings. Locations impacted include Northern Huntsville, Madison, Winchester, Fayetteville, Mooresville, Meridianville, Lynchburg, Hazel Green,
Oh, dude, the
Deckard,
flood
and
ones
Esther
where
Springs.
they explain it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
2 hours,
A
they
tornado
have
watch
played
remains
that.
in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central and Northwestern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Northeastern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Jackson, Limestone in Madison, and Lincoln, Tennessee.
Roofs and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Shelbyville, Lewisburg, Woodbury, Fortress, Christiana, Beechburg, Fosterville, Belfast, Needham, Bradyville,
Oh my god.
It's been quite a year.
includes the following highways: Interstate 65 near mile marker 25, in between mile markers 30 and 31. Interstate 24 between mile markers 81 and 103. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Central Standard Time.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service Office in Louisville. This construct thunderstorm is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh my god.
Let's go ahead right now and let's get you caught up on all the weather alerts that are going on. Okay, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect till 11:45 from the National Weather Service in Paducah, Fort Todd, and Muhlenberg counties. From the National Weather Service in Louisville, that affects northwest Logan and western Butler County. Once again, that severe thunderstorm warning in effect till 11:45. That also includes Robertson County and Springfield down in Tennessee. A tornado warning is in effect until noon from the National Weather Service in Louisville. That will affect northwest Butler and Ohio counties. Once again, Todd County, you are still under a tornado warning. That is in effect until 11:45. Once again, a tornado warning in effect for Todd County until 11:45. A high wind warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening, and a tornado watch in effect.
Oh man, now Nashville's going nuts. Smyrna better be going live for this. I don't even know if he even is.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Franklin to 8 miles east of Thompson to 11 miles north of Lewisburg, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
These warnings are literally coming in so
70 miles
fast.
per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Franklin, Gallatin, Lebanon, Hendersonville, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Vernie, Spring Hill, Mount Juliet, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Lakewood, Thompson Station, Watertown, Hermitage, Walter Hill, Rural Hill, and Antioch. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 210 and 247. Interstate 65 between mile markers 53 and 82. Interstate 24 between mile markers 52 and 80. Interstate 840 between mile markers 28 and 76. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
Wow, stuff is coming in so fast.
Now you should be able to go get the St. Louis warning.
And outbuildings. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, El Dorado. And outbuildings. And outbuildings. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, El Dorado, Sturgis, Shawneetown, Rosie.
This is how fast everything's coming in.
Tonga, Equality, Joy, New Haven, Cave and Rock, Elizabethtown, Omaha.
Brentwood responded.
Junction,
He's live now.
Carsville, Carver's Ridge and Groves. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:15
Okay,
p.m.
Brentwood is
for the following
live.
counties in Illinois: Gallatin, Hardin, Pope and Saline, and the following counties in
Just about
Kentucky,
done.
Crittenden.
Because then we're gonna have to go over to. Then we're gonna have to go over to Birmingham again.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jasper, Summit.
No, they're in the slight risk. They're in the slight risk area. They are in a watch.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued
They are in a
severe
watch.
thunderstorm warning for eastern Tuscaloosa County,
Tuscaloosa
County,
County,
northeastern
how about
Hale
that?
County, central Bibb County,
This is crazy,
Jefferson
folks.
County,
Yeah, folks,
until
this is crazy.
12:45 p.m. Central Standard
What's
Time.
going on right here?
At 11:31
I'm doing
p.m.
right now.
Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Smith Dam to Hold, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind
Not
gusts.
closing that just yet because I may need it later.
Radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees.
I still haven't, but
Impacted include Birmingham, northeastern Tuscaloosa, Hoover, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Mountain Brook, Justville,
Oh, and that's not everything.
Irondale,
There's now a high wind warning.
Avondale, Oneonta, Brent, Centerville, Bronxville, and Cleveland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central, Northeastern, and West Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I didn't know that WBCF takes stuff from Birmingham. Oh yeah, that's right. Florence serves a couple of Birmingham and Jackson counties. They only serve one county in Mississippi, though. Okay, that should be everything.
Now go to St. Louis and do flood warning.
Yeah, let's do that while,
Oh my god.
yeah, now we'll go there.
In Quincy, mixed precipitation and fog were reported and 37 degrees. In Kansas City, it was cloudy and the temperature was 41. It was cloudy in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 43. In Rolla, rain and fog were reported and the temperature was 37. In Farmington, it was 43 degrees. Light rain and fog were reported in Cape Girardeau, with 49 degrees. Rain and fog were reported in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 39. Once again in St. Louis, light rain was falling, the temperature was 42 degrees, and the wind was north at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 38. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For today and tonight, a strong storm system is expected to produce heavy rainfall across this morning. Please see the flood watch for more details. Winds may gust up to 50 miles per hour over parts eastern Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois today. Please see the wind advisory for more details. There are slight chance for thunderstorms across southeast Missouri and southwest Illinois this morning. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotters are asked to report any heavy rainfall or flooding to the National Weather Service. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Illinois: Monroe and St. Clair and Jefferson, Missouri. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible through this morning. For portions of Illinois, including the following areas: Clinton, Illinois, Marion, Illinois, Monroe, Illinois, Randolph, Illinois, St. Clair, and Washington, Illinois. Portions of Missouri, including the following areas: Crawford, Missouri, Iron, Missouri, Jefferson, Missouri, Madison, Missouri, Reynolds, Missouri, St. Francis, Missouri, St. Genevieve, Missouri, and Washington, Missouri. Until noon today, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Total rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches can be expected throughout the watch area, with locally higher amounts possible. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. Wind advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. North winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. For portions of south central, southwest, and west central Illinois. Portions of east central, northeast, and southeast Missouri. Until 6 p.m. this evening. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. The current time is 11:36 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is NOAA, Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties.
That was a mistake.
Wind advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. Rest of today, rain. Patchy fog late this morning. Areas of fog this afternoon. Windy. Near steady temperature in the lower 40s. North winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Colder with lows around 30. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Saturday, mostly sunny. Not as cool times in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Sunday night and Monday, partly cloudy and breezy. Lows in the lower 50s. Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy. Cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Tuesday, partly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, I see they're finally doing the high wind warning. I have to be, no, not Coastville, because they don't serve. That'll be Hagerstown.
Will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Additional details: any ice accretion from freezing rain will result in greater chances for tree damage. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches.
If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive. That's it.
The following are unofficial observations taken during full standard time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include time for South Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the low of a building.
And did the best we could. Bedford and I see State College has just done the same thing. State College just did the exact same thing.
Affected include Huntington, Mifflin, Uniata, Fulton, Franklin, Erie, Cumberland, Adams, and York counties. The hazardous weather conditions are expected from 2 a.m. to 4 p.m. Saturday. Impacts: gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down, and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. For high wind safety information, visit weather.gov/wind. The latest forecast information can be found on the National Weather Service State College Facebook page and Twitter at NWSSTATECOLLEGE or on the weather.gov/CTP. The following are unofficial observations taken during the past 6 hours for the storm that has been affecting our region. Appreciation is extended to cooperative and COCORAS observers, Skywarn spotters, and media for these reports. This summary also is available on our homepage at weather.gov/Baltimore storm total snowfall location total time date comments snowfall measured inches Maryland Garrett County Kitzmiller 5 north 0.1945 a.m. 3
It's repeating the
Department of
statement.
Highways Virginia Highland County Hightown 4 west northwest 0.1818 a.m. 3/03 Department of Highways. The severe thunderstorm warning for Crittenden County. County, Kentucky, Christian County, Kentucky, Caldwell County, Kentucky, Trigg County, Kentucky, Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, Webster County in northwestern Kentucky, Central Lyon County, Kentucky, until 12:30 p.m. At 11:41 a.m., severe thunderstorms were
All this is
located
coming in
along the
so
line
fast
from
that I
about
never
10
got a
miles
chance to
southwest of
say
Cadiz to near Marion,
my usual sign on line
moving
for
northeast at 70 miles
today's
per hour.
roofing location,
These are dangerous
which
storms
is-
with a history of high
which
winds
is
and
Flagstaff,
wind damage.
Arizona.
Expected
And
hazards include
I see the
70
first
miles
train of the
per
day
hour
coming.
gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following
There's
impacts
the
are
first train of the
expected.
day.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Oak Grove, Princeton,
Let's get this
Providence,
party started.
Marion, Dawson Springs, Cadiz, Eddyville, Fort Campbell, land between the lakes area, Seabury, Burlington, Nortonville, Clay, Pembroke, Morton's Gap, Dixon, Crofton, and Albany. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 41 and 92. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 68 and 137. Western Kentucky Parkway between
Oh, how about this? We're gonna have a train race.
Penny Ryle Parkway between mile markers 1 and 34.
It's been a long time. It's been a while since it started this way.
Warning has been issued until 12.
We're gonna have a train race right here, right now.
In Kentucky, Caldwell, Christian, Crittenden, Hopkins, Lyon.
How about that? How about that? A train race between an intermodal and an auto rack.
All right, back in your weather.
And these are literally only the first two trains of the day. Only the first two trains.
That warning still destructive?
I'm sure Huntsville has made some updates to that. Let me see. Where did it say destructive? It was earlier. It was like right here. 12:15. No, I don't think I've seen any updates to that. Haven't seen any updates to that. That's just WJON relaying a bunch of the other stuff. This is the end of that high wind warning. This is the end of that tornado thing. Oh yeah, this was when I was going to wait and see if WJON was going to take another one of that kind. I still have to put in the other things. And then after I take care of that, then we should be up to date with all the stuff, so. Because I've named it all under Storm 3 and 4. Well, Storm 3, Storm 4, and Storm 5, because... Where is Storm 5? Oh, did I save Storm 5 already? Or did I not share it? I don't think I shared it yet. Yeah, I don't think I did. Let me do that now. There we go. Alright, we should be good after this. Alright, after this, we should be set. Do we have Storm 4? We need 3. We have 3. Okay. Alright. That looks to be everything. Video is still processing. Try again later. Alright, let me play the...
You win from Paducah.
This was 10:01 a.m. Yeah, I got that on WKDZ. And there's a DPU on the second one. And that was a rear DPU. That was a rear DPU on that one.
So they can't retest?
I still have to go back on that. I literally still have to go back on that video. But, I mean, once I have it all in here, I will. Once I have everything all set, I will.
Well, make sure you pour the Friday screen too.
Oh, absolutely. This is this is crazy. Alright, let me see if I can recall what Storm 4 was. I think it was that warning.
Western Livingston County could Southeast County 5 thunderstorm PM at 11:09 a.m.
That was right before the tornado. That was right when the tornado watch was going out. So, If I had seen that, I would have been able to get that too, but that's okay. Where did 4 go? I remember saving 4. Did it download? Oh, it paused. No, they didn't. Wait, why is Storm 4 an HTML document? That's not right. It's supposed to be a movie file, or did I remove... Oh yeah, I must have removed some elements from it. I pressed 4 and it downloaded 5. Oh, I see what it did. Oh yeah, it's probably incrementing the numbers by 1. If it detects a duplicate, that's what it's doing. I mean, that's already getting me confused. But literally, we're just about done here. Well, with the catch-up, that is. See if I could find number 5. Here we go. This should be the tornado warning prior to the watch.
At 11:09 a.m.
And then 6 should be the latest one. And then number 6 should be the latest one. Oh man, I still have a lot of stuff to clear. Oh my god.
It's got a full iHeart test too.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking of doing that, but yeah, just like with how fast all this was coming in last night, and I barely got any time at all to upload WETA, WRVA, and K-Love. But I did get Air 1 up. And another flood warning just came out. Okay, we're gonna go to St. Louis in just a moment here. Once this is done. Well then. Yeah, Paducah takes forever to do flood warnings for some reason. I don't know why they take forever.
For the following counties in Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis City, St. Louis and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois, Minnesota, Monroe, and St.
Yeah, Little Rock is done. Memphis is done. Yeah, Jackson's done too. There we go. Now we're a little more organized. Wow. Oh my gosh. Before I could even go back on KFAV. Yeah, that's it. Because that other flood warning is for another county.
You get those?
The stream is doing the other one. The stream just reached the other warning.
Is there more coming? Like the iron bot.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Because Merrimack River at Pacific. Oh, wow. The WJON handoffs is really behind. They are really behind because they're just now relaying the tornado watch from New Albany. Oh, look, I see Cleveland has done some things. Trumbull. That's Akron. That's Akron. We have Akron. Where's Akron? Do I have Akron on my... I don't think it's on my page yet. Hold on. We can go to Broadcastify though, and we'll have their stream there. That's only if we get there in time. Okay. It should be on here. Okay, where on earth is Akron? Trumbull? No Akron? Well, that didn't last long. Okay, then. What about these other ones? This one is for Holmes and Wayne. Wait a minute. Is that Mansfield? That looks like Mansfield. I need to pull this MWR tab up separately. Oh, yeah. They do Holmes.
Flood stage is 15.0 feet.
This one is Sandusky and Wood.
www.weather.gov/safety/flood.
Well, at least you weren't there for that moment.
At least I got that though. But now Paducah just put a big severe thunderstorm warning out.
Flooding develops.
Illinois is not even in this watch, are they?
The service in Paducah has extended the flash flood warning for Perry County.
Oh, that has to be Evansville. They don't serve White County.
That's Evansville and WRUS, I believe, yeah.
Western Indiana, Posey County,
And second,
Indiana, Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Crittenden County, Kentucky, northeastern Caldwell County, Kentucky, western McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, Union County in northwestern Kentucky, Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 1 p.m. It's 11:54 a.m. Severe thunderstorms will
In the highway from the great back starting to
moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. Expected hazard 70 miles per hour. Severe weather is concerned by rain spotters. These storms have a history of wind damage. The following effects are expected. Expect physical tree damage. Damage is likely.
oh, here we go again with Nashville. Oh, it doesn't matter if the rail cam's on screen, because it's gonna cut down when I put it in iMovie.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for DeKalb County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, Warren County in Middle Tennessee, northern Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern White County in Middle Tennessee, Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:56 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line
Smyrna.
east of Murfreesboro to 14 miles southwest of Woodbury to 9 miles east of Shelbyville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Shelbyville, McMinnville, Manchester, Smithville, Woodbury, Watertown, Alexandria, Morrison, Wartrace, Bell Buckle, Dowelltown, Liberty, Auburntown, Centertown, Normandy, Rock Island State Park, Beech Grove, Rouse, and Centerville Lake. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 85 and 111. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. At 11:41 a.m. Central.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I am gonna have a whole bunch of mega compilations this weekend. In fact, it actually all start. By the way, it actually all starts tomorrow. The whole thing actually starts tomorrow. And it's actually probably going to continue into Sunday, potentially even Monday. I mean, I haven't gone back on KFAV, well, just yet, I'm about to, but right now, the mega compilation with KFAV unedited, so far it's at 3 hours. Well, 3.5 hours. I mean, compare that to last night's, because I already have like two other mega compilations. I've already taken care of the Wednesday stuff. Again? Wow. What is going on here? They toned that thing late. There's... Oh yeah, they toned that. Oh yeah, they relayed this one very late. They did that one very late. Besides, I still need to export a lot of these. I'll name this one Day 3. Let me go ahead. Did I top this off already? I did. It's about time, St. Louis. Okay, it's going into the editor. Should have been a triple header. Should have relayed all three at once. Yeah, they should have relayed all three at once. That's what I think they should have done. They should have relayed all three at once.
Did that go after the flood watch?
No, I think it was it was after another flood warning. It was after an already issued flood warning product. They should have relayed that third one at once. All at once. That's what they should have done. Yeah, that's what they should have done. Yeah. My gosh, I only have one of the mega compilations already ready to go. I still have to get the other ones. You know, I just can't wait for this thing to be over. Oh, for heck's sake. And a tornado warning for Union, Kentucky. Alright, well, that means back to Evansville.
We're gonna get more later because it's still raining. We're gonna get more because it's still heavy rain. So they're gonna issue more.
2 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sturgis.
moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar indicator.
Actually, for this one, I'm gonna do Somerset because they do serve because it does serve Metcalf. Where is Somerset? No, that's Ashland. That's Charleston. Here we go.
You don't need to get personal by revealing EAS with the cell phone. To get the State Farm personal bike, just call or go to State Farm for a quote. Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
Take cover now. Plans to evade for an interior room on the Cerri building. Avoid windows, doors outdoors, in a home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued at 12:30 p.m. for the following counties: Kentucky,
Southwestern Greene County, Eastern Hart County, Central Barron County, Northwestern Metcalf County, until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:03 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Glasgow, moving northeast at 90 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
Man, those things are going fast.
Impact, expect considerable tree damage.
Those things are going quick. Those storms are. And these warnings are coming in quicker than that. Or as that. Okay. And now for the moment you've been waiting
Patriotic
for.
moment brought to you by People's Bank and Trust. All locations specialize in quality banking services. See People's Bank for your mortgage, commercial lending, and online banking. The Westplex banking leader.
Let's skip that. Let's start that over from the beginning.
Standing proud for America.
We are Casper Broadcasting. That was going so fast. I just started. Literally, I just started monitoring KFAV and then this happens. Good thing that ad on Somerset only lasted like 15 seconds. It only lasted like 15 seconds, so that's good.
And falling. At the Shelby County Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 75
Looks like Kanawha County got the high wind warning. CKA serves Anniston. Ah, there we go. First warning from Morristown. It's in Morristown's coverage now. We know Chattanooga has a 2-minute delay, so we'll get that after Birmingham. And another train in Flagstaff, I can tell. In the snow, in the woods of Arizona, that's where our roughing expedition is going on right now. I didn't even get to say my opening line because of all this. But man, Kearney was so much fun last night. I mean, Kearney was so much fun with the DPUs and all that, going really fast. La Plata is going to have, well, Chehalis will have the exact same thing tomorrow. From there, exactly 24 hours from now.
Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Updates severe thunderstorm warning. Updates severe thunderstorm warning.
Alabaster, Pelham, Helena, Pell City, Leeds, Moody, Chelsea, Rainbow City, Atala, Oaks Bluff, Springdale, Bowdenville, Wilsonville, Lincoln, Glencoe, Margaret, Argo, and Indian Springs Village. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central, Northeastern, and East Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning
the weekly test
until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following
from my office.
In Alabama.
It kind of did because I left it on display Yeah, because I left it on display some strange reason.
Central Standard Time.
One down.
5 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Central Standard Time. At 12:05
Continues
p.m.
from
Central
Birmingham.
Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Cowan, 47 miles south of Winchester, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles
After
per hour.
this, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm gonna continue watching the 5th episode of Definition by Jason Myers.
Roofs and outbuildings.
And I'm gonna continue watching the 5th episode of Jason Myers' Definition. Well, his take on the show, that is. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen, like, he's filmed those in 2020. Oh, look at that. Now Paducah doesn't want us to do it. Now Paducah doesn't want us going any further. Paducah doesn't want us going any farther. Okay, well. Wait, KDZ takes it instant. Yeah, I think they take it instantly. But you know what? Let's make this quick here. Yeah, it's them relaying it right now. So let's make this quick. Let's do this quick. I still have yet to go back on KFAV. And I just broke the site. Wow. I could just open up a new instance. There we go.
In County in northwestern Kentucky, Todd County, Kentucky, eastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 1 p.m. At 12:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Providence to Oak Grove, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by
And of course, because I got up at the right time for the Air 1 test, both of those were during the morning episodes of Classic Concentration.
Madisonville, Central City, Elkton, Calhoun, Seabrook.
Yeah, of course, you got the afternoon marathon later on. Oh, yeah. Well, we got the afternoon marathon coming up later. We have a tornado warning for Jackson, Alabama.
This includes the
Then we
following
have Masterminds and People Puzzler coming up later as well. Switch, Wheel of Fortune, and then our Friday Fun Night program. Oh my God. Louisville is going nuts. You're not giving me a break. Oh, and besides, that Louisville warning is destructive.
33 and 34.
Oh God.
About halfway between mile markers 5 and 23 include repeating a severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, WRUS is taking the one from Paducah. Okay, let's try a different one.
Henderson, Hopkins, McLean.
I'm gonna look for a different station. Oh, WULF. It's been a while since we did that.
NPR, did you fail again? Oh my
Gallatin, Illinois, and Posey, Indiana.
Flying debris will be
Good thing I thought about ULF.
The National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for northeastern Gallatin County, Illinois, Posey County in southwestern Indiana, west central Henderson.
Let's see if they pull the. Let's see if they pull the secondary. Let's see if they pull the secondary areas.
At 12:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near you.
I can go back on a rab.
Miles east of Shawnee Town, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are
Yeah, whatever, Canada.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows,
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Snowfall warning is in effect for Metro MontCoEAS. 13h12, heure normale de l'Est. Le vendredi 3 mars 2023, un avertissement de neige est en vigueur pour Montréal métropolitain Laval.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
That was a snowfall warning that Montreal just did.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. for the following counties: Posey, Indiana, and the following counties in Kentucky, Henderson and Union, and Gallatin, Illinois. The National Weather Service introduced for northwestern Jackson and Franklin counties at 12:09 p.m. Central Standard.
Oh, just in time for this. I'm here to get the tornado warning on replay. Boy, that was perfect timing.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Skyline to near Guntersville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Albertville, Scottsboro, Fort Payne, Boaz, Guntersville,
Alright,
Rainsville,
to Nashville once more.
Crossville, and Sylvania. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Alabama and middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the
CLC is taking this because WXK61 is also relaying this warning. They cover Overton County.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jackson and Franklin counties. At 12:09 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northwest of McMinnville to near Deckerd, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source.
Nope. Alright. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and go get lunch because this is not, I feel like this is not going to end. So, alright, I'm just going to let a rab run in case anything else happens. Same goes with Nashville, KIG 79. I'll leave both recording. I'm going to end this. I'll leave it recording in case anything else gets issued. Otherwise, I'll use another device. LADAS already posted here, one test. So I'm going to add it to the marathon. And now off to the next.
Until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jackson, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Skyline to near Guntersville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Albertville, Scottsboro, Fort Payne, Boaz, Guntersville, Rainsville, Henniger, Stevenson, Crossville, and Sylvania. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Alabama and Middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been... Tornado watch number 60 has been canceled for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman, Madison, and Morgan. Repeating, the tornado watch number 60 has been canceled for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman, Madison, and Morgan. Tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Blount, DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Blount, Delaware, Calb, Jackson, and Marshall. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:14 p.m. Central, 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Carthage, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for north central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, southeastern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northwest of Stevenson, or 12 miles west of Bridgeport, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Jackson and southeastern Franklin counties, including the following locations: Bass, Anderson, and Russell Caves National Monument. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Jackson, Alabama. Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. Tornado watch number 60 remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central. The tornado warning for northern Jackson County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Jackson County until 1:15 p.m. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:45
12:14 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Skyline to near Guntersville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Albertville, Scottsboro, Fort Payne, Boaz, Guntersville, Rainsville, Henniger, Stevenson, Crossville, and Sylvania. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Alabama and middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall. The tornado warning for north central Jackson County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and middle Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for eastern Blount and eastern Jefferson counties. At 12:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near McLarty to Birmingham to near Tangihill Ironworks State Park, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Birmingham, Hoover, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Mountain Brook, Trustville, Gardendale, Irondale, Leeds, Moody, Fairfield, Fultondale, Oneonta, Cleveland, Dallas, Center Point, Clay, Hinton, and Tubbs. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for central, northeastern, and west central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Blount, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jackson County and northeastern Alabama, eastern Franklin County and middle Tennessee, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:17 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Callan to 7 miles north of Skyline, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. HTX radar has measured wind speeds 70 to 80 miles per hour. These are tornado-like wind speeds. These are destructive storms for eastern Franklin County, Tennessee, and northern Jackson County. Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Bridgeport, Stevenson, Callan, Skyline, Sewanee, Anderson, Hytop, Bass, Jericho, and Russell Cave National Monuments. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Alabama and middle Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jackson, Alabama. High wind warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. What? South to southwest winds 30 to 40 miles per hour with gusts of 50 to 65 miles per hour expected. Where? Portions of north central, northeast, and northwest Alabama and southern middle Tennessee. from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Friday. Impacts: damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Avoid being outside in forested areas around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorms and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive. Repeating, a high wind warning remains in effect from 6 a.m. Central Standard Time until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman, Delaware, Cal, Jackson, Madison, and Marshall. You're listening to the voice of the National Weather Service on NOAA weather radio station WNZ 642. Broadcast as a public service from the transmission facilities of WAFN, Sun 92.7 FM radio in Arab, Alabama. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service office in Huntsville and is transmitted on a frequency of 162.525. At noon, at Albertville Regional Airport, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 72 degrees. The dew point was 64, making the relative humidity 78%. Winds were south at 35 miles an hour, gusting to 47. The pressure was 29.28 inches and falling. At Coleman Regional Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 66 degrees. The dew point was 64, making the relative humidity 94%. Winds were southwest at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 38. The pressure was 29.35 inches. Rainfall in the last hour was 0.31 inches. At the Coleman Agricultural Station, the temperature was 75 degrees. Winds were south at 20 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the area, Fort Pierce, 30 and 70. Scottsboro, Gadsden, mostly sunny and 76. Huntsville, mostly sunny and 63. Decatur, partly sunny and 71. Muscle Shoals, cloudy and 70. Once again, at noon, at Albertville Regional Airport, partly sunny and 72. And at Coleman Regional Airport, a thunderstorm of 66. Tornado watch number 61 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Orange, DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets for internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch now. Central Standard Time, following counties, Alabama, Jackson, and Marshall. Northern Jackson County is indicated. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Jackson County at 1:15 p.m. The warning for north central Jackson County is canceled. The tornado thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning is canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 Central Standard Time for eastern Gwinnett and eastern Jefferson counties. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near McLarty to Birmingham to near Tannehill Ironworks State Park, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazardous 50 miles per hour.
Alright, back.
Yeah, they're like 3 warnings going on.
Marshall County in northeastern Alabama. Jackson County in northeastern
I have to wait for Somerset to get around, because I noticed Louisville put something out. We had one just issued by Peachtree City. No, it's for Catoosa, Dade, and Walker. It's near Chattanooga. That's where that is. Let's see. What was the one we were trying to get before we left? Was it Jackson? I think it was, but it got updated. Yeah, it did. Yep, and then once again, yep, I got more of that definition episode done. And interestingly, Chicago put a high wind warning out. But really, it's for Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties, and they don't say we're 1050 high wind warnings, as far as I know. They don't do any of that, unfortunately. Would have been nice, though.
Yeah. Think we took care of it.
Yeah, the third Dell computer destruction video was really fun to watch.
Yeah.
We're only 20 minutes behind now.
Think we took care of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're only like 20.
Think we took care of it.
And let's see, that Butler, Logan, and Ohio warning is still destructive. So what's the destructive capabilities?
Yeah. Think we took care of it. I wish we took care of it, man.
Oh man, this is nuts.
What a shame. Oh, God. Yeah. Think we took care of it. I think we took care of it, man. Here we go. Oh. I think we took care of it, man. Damn, what a shame. Oh, God. Yeah.
This is...
We took care of it.
Oh my gosh.
No more in there. Darn, so... Yeah, I know, I hear it.
The fake Athens. No. But you know what we're gonna get right now? This tornado warning. For DeKalb and Jackson. Again, that's the Catoosa, Dade, and Walker warning. It's that one. Yeah, it's that one. And a tornado is being observed in, what was the one? Posey, Vanderburg. I think it was the one that was just issued. Oh, it was the one that the one that had Union County, Kentucky canceled from. So it was this one right here, and now this is the third update. Oh great, now we gotta go to Chattanooga again for this one from Morristown. Let me see if I can find a station. Let's see, Evansville. Let's see if I can find an Evansville TV affiliate that's covering this event. Let's see, 14 News. Let's try this one. 41 weather alerts in effect. Live. Yep, it should be.
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK48, the voice of the National Weather Service, broadcasting from Signal Mountain with content originating from your National Weather Service office in Morristown, Tennessee.
That's how large the enhanced risk is now.
Forecast for the WXK48 listening area, including Chattanooga and vicinity.
Jacksonville too?
Mostly cloudy with the
The risk is... In fact, Florida's actually been taken out of the risk now. So Florida's out of the risk now.
Very windy with highs in the lower 70s. South winds 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 55 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100.
Yeah, we still have... Oh, let's see if Indianapolis actually tones this high wind warning.
Wind damage and flooding today and tonight. Taking a look at the 4 through 7 day forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana for Sunday night.
Yep, there they go. Nearly that. Nearly that.
Here is a statement for high winds. For the following counties in Indiana: Boone, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Shelby, and Tiffin. High wind warning in effect until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. North winds 30 to 40 miles per hour with gusts up to 60 miles per hour. The areas affected include portions of central, east central, north central, southwest, and west central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. The following impacts are expected. Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Additional details: a 2 to 4 hour period of intense wind gusts are anticipated from late afternoon into the evening. Peak gusts at 60 miles per hour will be possible with locally higher gusts. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows.
Use caution if you must drive. Oh, wait, doubleheader. If I'd seen it, if I'd actually seen it ahead of time.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, northern Van Rivers County in southwestern Indiana, Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Posey County in southwestern Indiana, Pike County in southwestern Indiana, until 1:30 p.m. or 2:30 p.m. At 12:41 p.m. or 1:41 p.m., tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from Blairskill to Melody Hill, moving north.
Well, hello ULF. Why didn't you do that other one from Louisville like earlier?
Other tornadoes are possible with this storm, as well as extensive straight line wind damage to 80 miles per hour. Expect
Yep, so this tornado is being confirmed by Doppler radar. So this tornado has been confirmed by National Weather Service Doppler radar. That's why I'm going to be going over to... That's why I'm going to be going over to Evansville. Or that one station, or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm going to be going over to that one station in a little bit here.
It's a lot of
The National Alabama for include Winslow and Petersburg at 12:14 p.m. This includes the following highways: Savannah and Morgan between mile markers until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Blunt, DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall. Remember, a tornado is on the ground. National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I'm not stopping it. Triple header.
Oh my god.
At 12:14 p.m. Central. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dubois County in south central Indiana, northwestern Cerri County in south central Indiana, until 2:30 p.m. The National Northeastern at 1 p.m. their time. At 12:14 p.m. as Guntersville, Greenville, Hager, Stevenson, Crossville, and Sylvania. For your protection, repeating a severe thunderstorm warning. Time for northeast Annville.
Sorry, don't make y'all either words. It's like,
For northwestern Jackson and Franklin counties. At 12:09 p.m. Central Standard. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles.
There are PDS warning.
Northeastern power outages are likely until when gusts. Thunderstorms will remain over rural areas.
Lucas, SBL from Louisville.
The following locations: Sellersville, Eastern Millersport, Bridgeville, Huntingburg, Mentor, Birdvine, Duff, Adoville, and Ferdinand. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. or 1:30 p.m. for the following counties in Indiana. Wisconsin without Cerri. 4. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Tornado watch also remains. Tornado watch, including tornadoes. Alabama.
That's weird. They never did the severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Alabama, and Franklin, Tennessee, but they did do the tornado warning. That's weird. As usually they're supposed to do everything.
More destructive.
Oh, yes, we've had so many of those so far. Finally, I get to put it back on Flagstaff. Is that it? Is there more? Yeah, I think that's it for that clip, so. Now to put it where it belongs. Now to put the clip where it belongs. Oh, that one song was the... That one song that I had that WRUS was playing just before they did that warning. That was a good one. But at least I made a good call and left a rap going in case anything else was going to happen while I was having lunch. So I did make a good call, and I'm glad I did. I still have, I'm keeping St. Louis up as well, in addition to all this here.
Yeah, because it's still raining out here. They're probably going to issue some more of those later. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
they test yet? Did they do it?
There's still so much stuff coming in. So once I get everything up to date here with the compilation and stuff, then I will. Right now I got the... Did I share with a high wind warning? I don't think I did. If that's the case, let me send over both recordings of Evansville. This one ran for about 20 minutes, so I'll go ahead and send those two over. Issues flood warning. For some reason they're taking forever. They're taking forever to relay those flood warnings for some reason. Okay. Yep, I have from Paducah, the aerial flood warnings. All right, let's see what 14 News is doing. I'm sure they're doing coverage because I think I just saw it. Okay, there we go. It looks like they are doing coverage. So it looks like they are doing. So it looks like they are doing coverage.
It's almost 7 hours long.
So they are doing coverage. Your thing is over 7 hours. Oh my gosh! From all these compilations I have going split up, that's going to be even longer. And they just went on pre-stream ad. Of course they have pre-stream ads. They get so many good sponsors. And now we're on the stream. Alright. Okay, so now we have 14 News Evansville. So we're gonna have them on just like we had with Oklahoma City. And did we cater? I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we did, but okay. Now back to this.
So the information that we're showing you is about as good as it gets with regard to radar coverage. And the winds as they pass the radar may be a little difficult to figure out here. But
I'll skip through all the songs.
As always, we are a morning show that actually plays music. Kind of an unusual concept in most of the world of radio in today's world. But we're going to do that for you.
I'll skip through all the songs.
I've got movie passes to give away this hour. I've got a fish dinner or two, a pair of those to give away coming up in the next hour. So that's all I have to wait. We're going to be asking the expert and joining in with Chad from Science Stricken Partners. They'll be coming away about 8 o'clock or so this morning. And we're just going to have a good time. Celebrate the weekend. First weekend of the month of March, right here in front of us. Now, it is raining out there. I probably want to tell you that if you've stepped outdoors. Might see a little bit of snow mixed in periodically. Nothing too significant, maybe an inch, if that. But be careful. All right, give yourself a little extra time today if you have to be out and about in the West Plains area. We're going to continue with the great hot country music away from Cam Allen after Fox Radio Network News. Fox News, I'm Chris Foster. Alec Murdoch being sent this.
I'll skip this segment too.
Hero needs a theme song. Hey, Capital One Quicksilver card. What's in your wallet?
Research shows listeners prefer personalized experience. So to help you remember, Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance. We personalized this app for Amber, who really misses boy bands from the 90s. Hey girl, I'm the cute one, here to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. I'm the heartthrob. The only thing I love more than you is saving. And on the other point, the band everyone forgot about. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
A semi flipped over, so in this photo,
And a picture just came into their Twitter page. Yeah, it's on their website. On their website, there's a picture, there's a photo of an overturned semi in Harrison, Kentucky. And then there's some other pictures there coming in. There's a picture of a downed tree. And then there were some photos or videos coming in of the tornado. And then on Pine Street in Nortonville, there's another downed tree.
Thanks, Caroline. And of course, more reports will be coming in. We have the 14th.
And they're using an iPad to show the pictures. They used an iPad to show the pictures. Because literally when we... Okay, yeah, remember the Oklahoma City thing? They were showing the Windows 10 taskbar and how I was saying that it was on a really old version of the OS. That's like another version of that, but this time on an iPad. That's wonderful. But that is just wonderful. That is just wonderful. Anyway, in all seriousness, let's keep going.
You're listening to Bank of Franklin County West Flex Morning Brew. Local mortgages, local decisions, local people. FranklinMortgageCo.com, a division of Bank of Franklin County, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 438259.
Skip the song.
last text was schools in Vanderbilt.
Chris Jensen and All I Need Is You on today's Hot Cafe 99.9 KFAD. So what are we celebrating here on this Friday morning, March the 3rd? Today is Dress in Blue Day. It's Employee Appreciation Day. I Want You to Be Happy Day. We want that for you every day. Today is National Anthem Day, National Cold Cuts Day. Today is Canadian Bacon Day, or as we say here in the United States, ham. It's also the National Moscow Mule Day, National Mulled Wine Day, National Soup It Forward Day, Peach Blossom Day, Talk in the Third Person Day. What if cats and dogs had opposable thumbs day? There's actually a day for that. It's the World Day of Prayer, more importantly. And last but not least, today is also World Wildlife Day. Surely there's something in there you can find to celebrate here on your Friday morning. We're going to continue with the Great Country after we take a look at your bulletin board. Now the West Flex Community Bulletin Board, sponsored by Family Pharmacy in Montgomery City for free home delivery to Montgomery City, Wellsville, Jonesburg.
Skip the billboard.
$15 first responders and all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800. Due to a decline.
Because of the closing.
Than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-306-8158 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-306-8158. That's 800-306-8158. What do you have to lose? Call 800-306-8158. Again, 800-306-8158. Skip the lines of the old school drive-thru lane and roll up to one of our 10+ ITMs located at every Bank of Franklin County branch. During business hours, simply touch the screen to interact with a live local DFC teller through an interactive two-way video chat. Don't need a teller? No problem. Insert your debit card 24/7, 365 to access the ATM functionality with no teller. Visit bankfc.com/ITM to learn more. Member FDIC. Hi, this is Conrad Bellman. Bellman's Car Next and St. Peter.
And they just put a high wind warning out. It's a massive one. Yeah, I don't think they do high wind warnings.
Places like Evansville, where these storms just moved through.
They're for Paducah.
Indiana State Police just tweeted out that a tree has fallen over US 41 northbound.
Northbound US 41 in that area, not here in Chicago though. A tree was knocked down.
Out of their safe space in some areas. As you're hitting the roadways, the flooding is still ongoing from the rain we had earlier this morning, but now we are seeing a lot of wind damage and just one report.
Yeah, a lot of wind and tornado damage are coming in.
Over US 41 northbound, just south of Inglefield Road. So if you're going to be in that area, use a lot of caution.
Yep, use caution if you're in that area.
Let's go back out to our home view and kind of reset here. We're looking at wind data right now, and for all clear, Posey County is all clear. There's no more wind coming your way, no more severe wind coming in.
So, yep, that is, so it has moved out of Posey County.
Western Davis County, so west of.
So it has moved out of Posey County, but that high wind warning got issued because of the potential for high winds. Sometime, let's see.
Weather yet to move in, and we have warnings in effect. We should see a number of these drop.
This is all behind the.
If you look at the radar.
That's for the high winds behind the front where all this severe weather is occurring. So it's right. So this is this is for the other side of the squall line, which is producing all those tornadoes and severe thunderstorms and everything like that. Yeah, we've had several spit-up tornadoes. In fact, there was a few that have been observed throughout this entire event. Man, it started with a flash flood warning, and now here's where we are, and the tornado warning for Vandenberg has expired.
There's a reason we've been in business for over 50 years. It's because we listen to you, our customers. Having the best selection in town might be another reason we've been in business for so long. Over 150 used quality vehicles at one easy-to-get-to location. Price to sell quickly. So come to Bellman's Car Next, St. Peter's, where you'll never pay the max. At the corner of Highway 70 and 370, or on the web at carnection.com. Every life is unique and should be honored in some way. This is Eric Pittman at Pittman Funerals. You know your loved one better than anyone else. Together we can create a meaningful service that helps families and friends begin to heal. When you're ready to discuss options, or if you're just having questions, call or stop by Pittman Funerals, serving Wentzville, Warrenton, Wright City, Augusta, and Jonesburg. More tires for your car, SUV, ATV.
Visit bankfc.com/hero for exclusive auto rates.
So more power outages possible. Caroline.
But up there, down here, on today's Hot Cafe 99.9 KFAD. Mikey T. Williams, we continue on the Bank of Franklin County, West Flex Morning Brew. Then we get to the box office for fans of the Rocky movie series. Now, Sylvester Stallone. It's your chance to win some movie passes. This is the one plus one.
Well, that number has
We are today's Hot Country 99.9 KFAD. And now. Sorry, just follow. How about this building? Big tax revenue. Payments. Bridge after.
Here's the pretty widespread area.
In the field that helps your foot slide into place, and they stay on just like a pair of laces. At our new location in Cowbell. Whether you have a newer driver in high school or you're setting someone up.
Okay, and obviously if your power is off, hopefully you're listening to us either on our radio partners, 104 FM WIKY, or our Western Kentucky radio partners there, WFMW, WK2G, and the Cromwell Group. But Wiki is our primary station.
Eastern Alabama until 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:57
they do tone high wind warnings apparently.
Severe thunderstorms were located.
No, Louisville does.
Extending from near Crossville to
Louisville does,
near
Paducah doesn't.
Moving northeast at 60 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jacksonville, Piedmont, Center, Cedar Bluff, Little River Canyon National Preserve, Forney, Center Municipal Airport, Glencoe, Weaver, Ohatchee, Leesburg, Sand Rock, Galesville, Tinola, Cherokee Rock Village, Pleasant Gap, Cornwall Furnace Park, Blanche, Eastern Weiss Lake, and Alexandria. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central, Northeastern, and East Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun, Cherokee, and Cleburne.
Just yet is of a church, St. Joe Church, St. Joe Road and St. Wendell Road on the west. Right now. Completely gone, Jeff. We just received that picture.
College, get a little peace of mind by getting an oil change, water systems, and fluid check done by our professionals. Tonight's complete out-of-body repair at our new condo location on Highway N, just west of Mid-Rivers. Online at CompleteAV.com. Others can't compete with Complete.
And service.
Oh yeah, and service. After a long day of work, all you want to do is relax. But how can you possibly relax when you can't seem to get comfortable? Nothing can make you feel more comfortable at home than a new Lennox home comfort system from Hoff Heating and Air Conditioning. Let Hoff Heating and Air Conditioning's professionally trained service and installation staff handle all your indoor comfort needs. Visit HoffHeating.com for our current specials. Hoff Heating, since 1983, making your family's comfort our family's business. Online insurance is a new avenue that saves you money, but does it? Does that compute? You can focus on your real hobbies, with insurance not being one of them. We offer great coverage at competitive rates that fit your life. CapeLandInsurance.com. Taking the guessing out of it is what Capeland Insurance has done for 40 years.
When you want the best signs, best services, and best prices.
Last 30 days, you must give someone else a chance to win. Here is your mystery movie clue for today.
Let this be a lesson.
Call, you're off to enjoy yourself at 701 Plaza. Good morning, it's
to the north, and then with the tornado warning, that tornado warning.
I'm gonna cut that piece off because we're done with that.
1:30 actually, it may clear a little early. Now we have.
Oh, it looks like Paducah apparently does tone high wind warnings.
We're going to go back over to Caroline Clapp now in St. Joe in the county. Go ahead.
Probably because it's so severe.
We're going to come back to you in just a second. We got to get that queued up here. We're trying to get the picture for you, and just let me know when we're ready to go back over there. We have everything basically to our east now here in Dale.
Flood warning in effect until 5 p.m. this afternoon. What? Small streams flooding Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Overton County in Middle Tennessee, Pickett County in Middle Tennessee, East Central Putnam County in Middle
Oh look,
Tennessee,
WCRH runs random tests.
until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Listen Friday to Truth for Life with Alice Green.
A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Livingston, moving northeast.
Down on the campus, music from Hillsong Worship, Hope Darst, for King of Country, Tasha Layton, Phil Wickham, and more. First, we are messengers with Wholehearted.
Damage is likely to mobile homes.
Yeah, I guess we did it already.
Locations impacted include Livingston, Jamestown, Beardstown, Monterey, Allard, Grimsley, Crawford, Pickett State Park, and Palm Mall. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 298 and 302. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee.
http://www.weather.gov/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when entering flooded roads. Stay away or be swept away. River banks and culverts can become unstable and unsafe. Flood warning in effect until 3:15 p.m. this afternoon. Replaces flash flood warning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is ongoing. Where? A portion of southern Illinois, including the following counties: Franklin, Hamilton, Harding, Johnson, Massac, Pope, Saline, and Williamson. When? Until 3:15 p.m. Impacts. Numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Low water crossings are inundated with water and may not be passable. Additional details: at 12:21 p.m., emergency management reported ongoing flooding. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Marion, Huron, Harrisburg, West Frankfort, Benton, and Metropolis. http://www.weather.gov/safety-flood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Stay away or be swept away. River banks and culverts can become unstable and unsafe. Here are some river levels reported this morning. On the Ohio River, Smithland Dam was 24.5 feet. The 3-day forecast is 27.4, 31.4, and 34.3. Paducah was 25.9 feet. The 3-day forecast is 29.2, 33.2, and 36.0. Carroll was 31.9 feet. The 3-day forecast is 35.1, 39.8, and 42.4. On the Mississippi River, St. Louis was 13.0 feet. The 3-day forecast is 16.4, 19.1, and 20.7. Chester was 15.0 feet. The 3-day forecast is 18.3, 21.9, and 24.3. Cape Girardeau was 20.0 feet. The 3-day forecast is 25.3, 27.3, and 29.8. New Madrid was 21.5 feet. The 3-day forecast is 23.3, 28.0, and 30.5. Carruthersville was 22.8 feet. The 3-day forecast is 23.3, 25.9, and 29.6.
For 12:37 p.m. Central Standard Time,
The 3-day forecast is 19.6, 20.4, and 22.6. This morning's lake stages: Kentucky Lake Pool 354.8 feet. Kentucky Tailwater 314.8. Barkley Lake Pool 384.7 feet. Barkley Tailwater 322.2 include Shadow Lake Pool 407.6 feet.
Saudi Daisy,
Tailwater 378.0.
Whitwell, and Kimball.
This is no weather radio station WSM49.
Or 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for East Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
This broadcast
National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 61, effective until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 5 p.m. This watch includes the following counties.
Yeah, looks like this is going to continue into the evening hours.
Hamilton, Marion, Gwinnett, Meigs, Monroe, Polk, Ray, and St. Louis, and the following counties in Georgia.
For North Carolina, that is.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe
North Carolina.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons remain alert.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio. Commercial
High wind warning has been expanded again.
internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This time from Peachtree City.
Tornado watch number 62 remains in effect until for the following county: Saline.
And this will be a doubleheader on Chattanooga, if I'm not mistaken.
Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Rest for today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain.
And tornado watch number 60 has expired.
Thunderstorms may produce damaging winds.
Northwestern Georgia, Chattooga County, and northwestern Georgia until 3 p.m.
Temperature falling into the 40s late.
Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Hallersville to Rock to 70 miles and northeast at 60 miles per hour.
20%.
Hazard 70 miles per hour. Source radar indicated. Impact expects considerable
It feels like it.
damage likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations intended include Rome, Somerville, Tryon, Cape Spring, Lyerly, Menlo, Etna, Sebigna, Settles Mill, Tidings, Darmucky, Lake Marvin, Coosa, Cloudland, Meriden, Sugar Valley, Chattooga, Everett Springs, Kings Beach.
Because right now in Chattanooga, it's
A tornado watch remains in effect until
it's supposed to get to 70 by later this week, by the end of this weekend into next week, and it'll be that way until Wednesday.
Tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Charlotte, North Carolina, saying 76 for the high.
Wind damage, hail or flooding. Wait until the storm has passed. And then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-800-634-6344.
That happened already.
Chance of rain 20%. Report at Tuesday, partly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the
Not stopping it yet.
highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain
Yeah.
50%. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a
All those high wind warnings. Yeah.
lows in the upper 30s. Wednesday, partly sunny with a 40% chance of rain. Highs in the lower 50s. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain. Lows in the mid-30s. Thursday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the morning, then a chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. Chance of rain 30%. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois areas for the rest of today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Winds
And now we have a new warning for Pike and Spencer, Indiana. Yep.
winds 20 to 30 miles an hour.
Yes, it will.
Miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Here are the 1 p.m. observations for the southern Illinois area. Tornado
Again, like I said, that happened already. That's really, I think, the only alert we're going to be getting from Indianapolis throughout this whole event.
Here are the 1 p.m. observations for the southern Illinois area. In Marion, light rain and fog were reported. Temperature was 48 degrees, dew point 48. The relative humidity was 100%. Wind was west at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 26. The pressure was 28.99 inches and rising. Carbondale, light rain was falling. Temperature was 45 degrees, dew point 42. The relative humidity was 89%. Wind was west at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 45, producing a wind chill of 36. In Harrisburg, it was cloudy. Temperature was 51 degrees.
K-Love.
Wind was west at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 26.
Let's play all these weird IDs. It's all the ads for things. New tornado watch will likely be needed for eastern Tennessee and northern Georgia. Even though it was already issued. This is nuts.
Memphis was 19.2 feet. The 3-day forecast is 19.6, 20.4, 22.6.
Let's play all this.
Kentucky Lake Pool 364.8 feet. Kentucky Tailwater 314.8. Barkley Lake Pool 364.7 feet. Barkley Tailwater 322.2. Lake Pool 407.6 feet. Tailwater 378.0. The current time is 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornado watch number 62 has been canceled for the following county: Saline, Illinois. Repeating, the tornado watch number 62 has been canceled for the following county: Saline, Illinois. Tornado watch number 60 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Illinois: Hardin and Pope. Repeating, the tornado watch number 60 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Illinois: Hardin and Pope. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Rest of today.
Sounds like they don't want to replay the tornado watch. Or, not the tornado watch, the high wind warning.
Well, it's not on good weather mode.
Or 1:15 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles northwest of Jasper to 8 miles north of Tell City, moving north at 80 miles per hour.
There's so much of John D. even lost his stuff from anywhere from 11:30 to now. That's like it's missing a bunch right
The
now.
following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage.
Oh my God.
Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near, including around 2:30 p.m. Other locations in
Oh yeah, you bet. I still have to take care of all of Wednesday's stuff. But I will when we're all,
has been issued until 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. for the following
Oh, are you still on baby?
Du Bois and Perry.
yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that once this is done here. It is.
Now for the official National Weather Service.
Alright, let me put the roll cam back on to find a train that has come. To find that a train has arrived. More reports and stuff. WLF is relaying that warning we just got. Might as well send everything else over.
New watch for Athens likely.
Because the probability of one is 80%.
Yeah.
Oh my. This has been one heck of a week. This has been one heck of a week. Man, just you all, folks, just you wait and see how long this thing is going to be. Mid DPUs, and one of them is the Union Pacific. The DPUs are what makes the train more exciting. The DPUs are what makes the train more exciting to see. And now a list of places where you can worship with Air One, which we never got a chance to do because they ran their weekly.
Whoa!
Southwest 30 mile. Tonight, Saturday, alternate.
happened again. Oh boy. Oh, look at me tired.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm pretty sure he's been up all night with all this stuff going on. Jeez. Okay, back to KFAV. Oh, we have to keep this.
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Come on. Happy birthday. First up, got a couple local celebrities celebrating birthdays today. We want to say happy 6th birthday to Sutton Collins. Now, Sutton's getting ready to head off to Warrior Ridge. So, Sutton, here's hoping you have yourself a great day today. Enjoy yourself and make it a good one. And we'll get you squared away with a special request song that you had here in just a little bit. So, Sutton, 6 years old today. Sutton Collins. Happy birthday to him from all of his family and all of us here at the Morning Brew. Also, our own buddy Drew Shelton. Coming up here at middays, Drew's got a birthday today. Now, he's at that age where we keep the birthdays top secret, but he does have a birthday today, so happy birthday to Drew as he celebrates. Who else has a birthday? Let me see. Movie director George Miller. He's the guy who did the Mad Max franchise, 78 years old today. Tim Kurazinski, actor and director. He did the Police Academy movies, among other things. He's 73 today. Actress Miranda Richardson, from the note of folks celebrating birthdays. Yeah, we got 9.
Alright, let me cut that off. Now we're gonna go get this severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna do Evansville again, because it seems like that's where everything is. And I see Metrobulk got the high wind warning.
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison County in south central Indiana, eastern Crawford County in south central Indiana, east central Perry County in south central Indiana, Meade County in central Kentucky, northeastern Breckinridge County in central Kentucky until 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. At 2:20 p.m. or 1:20 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 11 miles southwest of English to 8 miles east of Hardinsburg, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Brandenburg around 2:35 p.m. Other locations.
Not gonna end it there just yet, because they're probably gonna do a severe weather statement.
p.m. for the following county: Cerri, Indiana.
Yep. I think they only do severe weather statements for warnings that are not covered by the forecast office. So I think they maybe only do it for Louisville stuff.
For 1:22 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 11 miles northeast of Cal City to Litchfield, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
This storm is moving. This storm's moving quick.
Impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Hardinsburg, Webster, Irvington, Leopold, Dyer, Fremeyer, Southeast Ree, Gerald, Buras, and Rome. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. for the following county: Cerri, Indiana.
Expired.
Minor flooding is forecast.
We've got more. Today's Happy lined up for you, including music. Let me see, I've got a new tune lined up from Tennille Arts, Justin Moore, Priscilla Block, and a whole lot more. You stay with us, we'll continue right after this.
Imagine buying a pair of sneakers and getting a soothing, gentle foot massage like you get during a real...
Dazzling decal on Daisy's Donuts window.
Ends for 15. Visit Staples.
Spring. Apache for this online.
Sides, dine in.
Hey, Hush Puppies.
Morning brew. Oh, your mama.
Thomas, authorities in Warren County. Lines from the Casper Broadcasting Newsroom. This new.
Okay. First, to Chattanooga.
Down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Additional details: the saturated ground will make conditions more susceptible to down trees. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive through the threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Chills in Indian Springs around 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Silverville and Williams around 2:35 p.m. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wake County, Loudoun County, northeastern Meigs County, northern McLean County, northwestern Monroe County, Roane County, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Decatur, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oak Ridge, Athens, Lenore City, Kingston, Sweetwater, Rockwood, Loudoun, Decatur, Fairview, and Spring City.
What is that song?
This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 in Tennessee between
Not
mile
what I thought
markers
it was.
342 and 368. Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 44 and 84.
And that's it. Huntsville ends the tornado watch.
5 p.m. for East Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The following is a hazardous weather bulletin. For the following...
This is nuts. At least, well, it's not going as hard as it did earlier. You know, I'm still very glad I made the right call to monitor JON.
With all the products and services of the big banks, hometown banking the way it should be. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. With a look at this hour's top. And I think one of the big things I get from people is Warrenton Fall Festival. And North Parkway set. That's a look at your news.
Easy for tonight and at 32. This is Dan Grover with 5 Star Auto Plaza, and I'm proud to introduce 5 Star Auto Credit. We started an in-house financing program at 5 Star because we're tired of seeing people with perfectly good jobs get into a pickle with super high interest rates or being turned down just because of a few credit things along the way. Maybe you have bad student loans, medical bills, or you have bankruptcy or divorce. Whatever it is, you should still get a good deal on a vehicle. So we started financing people ourselves at 5 Star. Some of the benefits we offer include 24-month or 24,000-mile warranty. We report to the credit bureaus. And did I mention you pay no sales tax? 5 Star Auto Credit pays your Missouri sales tax for you. My name is Dan Grover, and we build clients for life. Come see our selection of cars at 5 Star Auto Credit in Lake St. Louis at 1000 Lakeside Plaza, or see all the cars at 5StarAutoCredit.com. That's 5StarAutoCredit.com.
Pickle man.
Are you a pregnant parent or parent of children?
So proud. In fact, if we're faced
03 More or Less Acre Track is located just 10 miles outside of Warrenton on State Highway A. This property features a house, 2 barns, a nice pond. Or if you're experiencing stress, have to live in your...
See you coming in, it got really windy. No one.
Turns blank, see how weather details. Research shows listeners prefer... The only thing I love more than you is Sadie. And on the other point, the band everyone forgot.
Morning, be careful out there. We do have some pretty significant rainfall in some areas of the West Flex. Might see a little snow mixed in. They're saying there's a chance some areas, and it's kind of iffy right now, but there's a chance some areas could see.
Okay, back to Chattanooga once more.
Minimum temperature dropped below 32 degrees on 5 days this period. The minimum temperature did not fall below 0 degrees. A total of 4.16 inches of precipitation fell during the period, which is 0.87 inches below the normal amount of 5.03. The record amount of precipitation is 12.30, which was last set in 1939. The record minimum precipitation for the period is 0.62, which was
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
14 days with greater than or equal to 0.01 inches of precipitation. Pacific County in northwestern Georgia, western Gilmer County in north central Georgia, Murray County in northwestern Georgia, Whitfield County in northwestern Georgia, southern Walker County in northwestern Georgia, central Gordon County in northwestern Georgia, northwestern Fulton County in north central Georgia, until 3:50 p.m. At 2:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Route 203 Road to near Nobleton near Center Post, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Dalton, Calhoun, Lafayette, Chatsworth, Ringgold, Elijah, Fort Oglethorpe, Vernal, Eaton, Tunnel Hill, Cohutta, East Elijah, Rizaka, Lafayette, Center Post, Crandall, Jones Mill, Cohutta Wilderness, Beaverdale, and Delano. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for north central and northwestern Georgia. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-674-4666 or tweet us your report at Atlanta. To Chattanooga Airport.
Be careful out there, darkness. We see a lot of accidents on the rainy roads as well. We'll get you the day-to-day weather forecast here in about 15 minutes or so. Also later on this hour, we'll give you a chance to win a couple of fish dinners for tonight at St. Patrick's in Winston. The Knights of Columbus at St. Patrick's hosting their annual fish fries, and that's every Friday during Lent all the way through March 31st from 4 till 7, including tonight. It's an all-you-can-eat affair. Valued $17 per day, and we'll give away 2 of those for you. We're going to do a mix of Ludy Crew for you at the bottom of the hour, so stay tuned.
Was located over Mill Springs. Monticello, moving northeast at 115 miles per hour.
To tell you about the Troy Knights of Columbus at Fried Catfish Dinners, dine in or carry out every Friday through March 31st. They do that this evening from 4:30 to 7 at the KFC Hall in Troy. Also, St. Joseph Catholic Church in Josephville has their Lenten fish fries going on Fridays. 4:30 to 6:30 for that one. Corned beef and cabbage will be available on March 17th in a couple of weeks. And the Knights of Columbus Lenten fish fries every Friday through March 31st are taking place in the Millwall. Then again from 4 till 7, dine in or carry out just $12 per plate.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of amazing fresh steaks sizzling just for you from CrookedCreekBeef.com. Locally grown, quality Angus, now with beef quarters, custom cut sides, and whole. Our economy quarters, sides, and whole are by reservation with butcher dates 10 months of the year. It's a sustainable farm right here in the Westplex. Vacuum packed, labeled, small trial bundles, no hormones, antibiotics, or additives. Just amazing freshness and flavor. See their website at CrookedCreekBeef.com.
Hello, St. Peters. For over 80 years, my family has been making transportation beers come true. Now we're proud to announce that the Johnny Randolph Auto Service Center is open for business.
You can expect the great service you've come to expect from Team Randolph in our brand new state-of-the-art service center, located at Highway 70 and 79. Plus, we have over 150 vehicles in stock ready to sell.
Are you kidding me? Stop in today or shop 24/7 at LandolphAutoplex.com. Everyone's a winner at Johnny Randolph Autoplex.
Johnny Randolph, the name you know, the dealer you can trust.
Whether you're building or designing the home of your dreams, or have a custom home remodel in mind using custom designs and colorful schemes, JE Design Group is there with over 25 years of expertise needed to bring your living space designs or dreams to life. From custom furnishings to interior design, drawing up the blueprint for your new reality. JE Design Group, providing the perfect source for planning your perfect design or remodel. Just visit JEDesignGroupSTL.com or call 314-984-0003.
Old Monroe Lumber and Rental has the largest stocking lumber yard in the area, and the best prices too. Bring in your building plans to Old Monroe Lumber and Rental for a complete material list, from steel beams to doorknobs. And check out your windows, doors, siding, and trim in their 2,400 square foot showroom before you buy. Old Monroe Lumber and Rental will load it for you, and if it's more than you can haul, Old Monroe Lumber and Rental will deliver it free. Online at omlumber.com.
Have lunch with your favorite country star. Brought to you by Talon Country Metals Roofing and Siding in Union. Weekdays at 12 noon on 99.9 KFAV. Complete basic cremation is $995 and alternative funeral and cremation services in St. Peters. Visit alternativefuneralcremation.com or call 498-5300.
Gotta run, thanks. Sorry, seriously, just had a person on the line, and I don't know why, but they said, hey, I'd like to hear some Elvis. Well, why not? When if we play Elvis? Absolutely, we play some Elvis. How about this one right here? Hey, rest of the
From the Casper Broadcasting Newsroom, this news is a service of...
How about this, man?
The nearest the office.
His bill, which is headed to the Senate.
State Representative Brent Thurinat.
That's a look at your news.
Space Foundation Solution and Repair. Free estimates on UnderstallFoundations.com.
Wind advisory for today. Periods of rain, which could be heavy, mixing with a bit of snow. About an inch accumulation. Flooding possible. I-42. Mark County breezy for tonight and low at 32. And then clouds and so.
This is helping you get a grip on your finances with our new mobile banking service. You can now manage your accounts, check balances, transfer funds, and pay bills all from the palm of your hand. Visit us online at pbtc.net for more information and to start using mobile banking. People's Bank and Trust. Hometown banking the way it should be. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hi, this is Conrad Bellman. Bellman's Car Next at St. Peter. Web at Car Next.
Our clients have to move and our employees have try any of our 5 new Papadillas for 45646.
What's a fish fry dinner ticket, Sam? Get some.
We are not relations.
Ask. Right. Kevin, did you want 35 different cups? The great
Mike Johnson with Small Town Spotlight.
Looks like KFAV may not have tested.
Lows in the upper 30s to lower 40s. Light winds. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid to upper 60s.
Warning from Louisville has been corrected. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that now.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid to upper 40s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy.
And Nashville is done. They've canceled the tornado watch. So that's the end of Nashville. This is all we have remaining. Once this is done, once this is done, I'm gonna render all the remaining stuff.
Until 3:30 p.m. At 2:33 p.m.
But we're nearly up to date with everything.
Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
But yeah, we are nearly up to date with everything.
Per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact.
And I'm probably not going to need this, so let's get rid of that.
Likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Cleveland, Athens.
This is crazy.
Benton, Ducktown, Utah, Charleston, South Cleveland, East Cleveland, and Wildwood Lake. This includes interstate.
And Paducah has canceled the tornado watch as well. So they're done.
Until 5 p.m. for southwestern North Carolina and East Tennessee. For your protection,
Western North Carolina?
On the lowest floor of a building. And now your 7 days.
This warning isn't even for Western North Carolina. This is for Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, KFAV cut off at 8. At 8 o'clock, that's when KFAV cut off.
They find it because of the flooding.
Because of the flooding?
All the flooding going on. Yeah.
Maybe. That could be the possible reason.
Which means maybe Monday.
Yep. Yeah, we will see if they do it on Monday. They should. Besides, we haven't even gotten a KALI weekly in a while. So, I mean, we're like way off with that. So we need to get back on track with KALI Santa Ana. We need to get back in shape with that. Again, here's a look at everything. Oh, I see another coastal flood warning for New Jersey. Interesting. And this thing... Alright, let's keep this going.
Forget we're going to be asking the expert and chat with Chad from Science Novi Partners. Spring is going to be springing here in the West like before you know it, and you're going to need to write to farm implements to handle whatever job it is, from small to large. And we'll chat with them about that. I know they had some really great deals on compact tractors going on, among other things, and we'll get Chad on the line here about 8 o'clock or so. Stay with us.
Hi, this is Dan Grover with 5 Star Auto Plaza, and I'm proud to introduce 5 Star Auto Credit. We started an in-house financing program at 5 Star because we're tired of seeing people with perfectly good jobs get into a pickle with super high interest rates or being turned down just because of a few credit things along the way. Maybe you have bad student loans, medical bills, or you had bankruptcy or divorce. Whatever it is, you should still get a good deal on a vehicle. So we started financing people ourselves at 5 Star. Some of the benefits we offer include 24-month or 24,000 mile warranty. We report to the credit bureaus, and did I mention you pay no sales tax? 5 Star Auto Credit pays your Missouri sales tax for you. Woo! My name is Dan Grover, and we build clients for life. Come see our selection of cars at 5 Star Auto Credit in Lake St. Louis at 1000 Lakeside Plaza, or see all the cars at 5starautocredit.com. That's 5starautocredit.com. Woo!
Pickle Man.
When you want the best signs, best services, and best price, Classic Sign Services is the best place for you. Classic Sign Services does it all, from marquee and building signs to banners, yard signs, and event sponsor signs. Classic is also the home of the $8 t-shirt, even on small jobs. Printing, embroidery, and signage done locally in-house. ClassicSignsMO.com or on Facebook. Here's your sign.
Spring's around the corner. Time for your HVAC system maintenance? Call on Brushes Heating and Cooling in Troy. Now is the time to beat the summer heat and get an expert installation of your new Train or Climate Master geothermal system. From Brushes Heating and Cooling, Brushes knows that the quality of workmanship and cleanliness matter, treating your home and HVAC repairs as though it were being performed for their family. Just visit BrushesHeatingandCooling.com.
The biggest impact I get to make is seeing kids graduate. I find it the most meaningful to be able to work with kids and see the smiles on their faces when they figure out how to read.
I felt really strongly that my faith was calling me to be a person who serves others.
The only way that things are going to get better is if we all try to lend a hand.
Volunteer in your community. Visit ShowMeService.org. Sponsored by the Missouri Community Service Commission and the Corporation for National Community Service.
Keep your spirits up by asking for award-winning Pink Bin spirits at restaurants, bars, and retail locations. PinkBin.com.
You're listening to Bank of Franklin County West Flex Morning Brew. Who is BFC, you ask? There's a new banking tradition for the next generation. That's who. See the BFC benefits at bankfc.com/next.
Here's everything.
We're also going to be
Catherine, 99.9 KFAD, stick around. There's a request from Crystal Doobies. We'll get to that coming up after 8 o'clock. And of course, we're also going to be asking the expert, and we'll chat with Chad from Scientific Economic Partners here in just a bit. Right now, it's time to get you up to date with your local news and
Fake
West
Athens.
And now, your local headlines. That's for one 20-year individual. The festival, 5 district 2. Oh, and the Class 6, the Sharks and San Jose. SB9 Mike.
Oh, aren't they finally breezy for tonight?
There to make it the process a little investment. From New York City.
Somebody on her first.
And Paul.
It was Sandy, air water.
Capital One Quicksilver card, which makes you the hero of every purchase. With Quicksilver, you earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase.
Yep. And that's where it ends. So, alright. There we go. So KFAV did not test. Alright. And there we go. There is Tornado Watch number 63. And it's already in effect. WXJ 21, WXL 56. Redoing all of them. Yeah, yep. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Greenville and Athens.
In Georgia, Banks, Albert, Franklin, Habersham, Hall, Hart, Raven, Stevens, County, and White, and the following counties in North Carolina: Avery, Montgomery, Burke, and the following counties in North Carolina.
Hey ladies, shop the JC.
Now remember, the tornado watch smoke the mountains, the development of the weather, tornadoes, large hail and damage winds will close the watch area in the Carolinas, while severe weather warnings spread power systems are remain alert for rapidly slow weather conditions, especially for vehicle-bound vehicles. Additional details in the weather report will emerge more intelligent ground trees, internet sources for the latest weather information in areas around trees and branches. Rapidly possible, remaining a lower decibel of viewpoint during the winter. Now you got the wind forecast for the WRC area, including the Tri-Cities, National Weather Service, and Morristown. A thunderstorm warning for thunderstorm will work 3 miles north of Sunday or 9 miles southwest of Houston, northeast at 40 miles per hour, 70 miles south in the Rockies, Pennsylvania and Georgia, radar only, South Carolina, considerable tree damage, and likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Remember, the watch news are favorable for the development of severe weather. Central Standard Time for each weather radio. Commercial prediction on available building weather information. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeast and west surrounding counties, northeast and Calvert, northern and northwestern Monroe County, Wayne County, and California. Tornado watch number 61 in North Carolina until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. 4-5 play for the following counties: Graham, Tennessee, Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marietta, Monroe, Hope, Wayne, and the following counties: Georgia, Walker, and remember that tornado watch media conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Columbia. 2 p.m. Episode may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. 5 miles per hour with gusts. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Piedmont,
Alright. And another severe thunderstorm warning now from Morristown. When the details become fully available, that's when we'll know. That's when we'll know.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
We'll do Louisville after Chattanooga.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wake County, Loudoun County, northeastern Meigs County, northern McLean County, northwestern Monroe County.
Looks like Frankfurt's taking it.
15 p.m. At 2:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Decatur, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
There it goes.
Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Harrison County in south central Indiana, Clark County in south central Indiana, Floyd County in south central Indiana. The National Weather Service in south central Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Gilmer County, north central Georgia, Floyd County in northwestern.
Yeah, it is.
Southern Cotton County in northwestern Georgia, northwestern Pickens County in north central Georgia, Lauderdale County in northwestern.
So we have watched 61, 62, and 63 right now in effect. All of, well, nearly all of GSP. It's nearly all of GSP except for York County. Looks like Columbia didn't get placed under the watch yet. So after KFAV, the compilation, that second one is now at 3.5 hours. Now keep in mind, this started at midnight. This started at midnight last night.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement.
Keep in mind that second compilation started last night. The one we're currently on. That started last night. Right at the stroke of midnight.
And then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-6344-664 to tweet us your report at Atlanta.
Normally this would be the end.
Now they're just going to end it just now.
70 miles per hour with gusts. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts.
Ah, here we go again with Indianapolis.
Weather observing stations. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near shyly around 2:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Louisville, Jeffersonville, and New Albany around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for South Central Indiana and Central Kentucky.
Heavy rain throughout the day today with a high 60.
Athens, oh boy.
Severe thunderstorms.
Sunny, high 55, and tomorrow night mostly.
Get on Athens too.
You're listening to 102.5 Light FM.
102.5 Grocery Run. Reports for your boss. Helping with homework. Whatever you're working on. We're working with you. 102.5
This is a light FM station.
Yep.
Looks like WJLA seemed to have originated this thing twice. There goes PHC. I was wondering what their delay was. Yeah, it's about 2 minutes. And this is one of those stations that have a CL100 attached to their encoder. They use a CL1. They use a CL100. That's one of the. We know there's a few in Oklahoma. There's like one in Texas that use CL100s. There's one in Missouri too, from Paducah. They use a CL100 to monitor. I don't know why they have a CL100 attached to their thing, because it's an AM/FM radio. Maybe they should have just put a WR120 on display and just have it that monitor. But that's interesting what they chose. But that is really interesting what they chose. That's interesting what they chose for radio or whatever their emergency management organization recommended. Maybe they recommended a CL100 or something. Nah, probably. They probably recommended a CL100, yeah. And we have a tornado warning for Bartow, Floyd, and Gordon counties now.
And my number is just the plug ones away.
Because I'm not sure what time St. Louis had those set for.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Alright, there we go. Let's get this thing up to date. And another train is coming, and it's coming fast. Okay, to Chattanooga once more. Birmingham's starting to cancel the tornado watch, so we're gonna say they're done. And there are some wind damage reports coming in. This one was just reported. So a downed tree, that one was just reported. Some mid-DPUs are coming.
will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Calhoun, Adelsville, Plainville, Shelley, Fairmount, Ranger, Somerville, Kitson, Oakman, Redbud, Folsom, and Audubon. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
And there is the end.
From flying debris. The severe thunderstorm warning form.
Oh my God.
Put that where it belongs. Alright. Yeah, it's over 3.5 hours now. Alright. Well, now that we're caught up. Okay, now that we're caught up with everything for the most part, let's actually get some of those larger compilations rendered. 17.8 gigs. That's how much stuff there really is. I need these videos. This is needed. This was initially going to be used, but I'm going to go ahead and clear all of Monday's stuff and all of Sunday's stuff too, because so let's go ahead and clear those off. Let me see if it throws up any errors. Because I'm sure what I had. Because I'm sure that first premiere that I had set, it was that 5-hour. I'm sure it was that 5-hour Mega Monster. Let me just make sure before I go any further. I want to make sure, because I know I've already backed that thing up. So SPC Lexington got Tornado Watch number 62. There's my Air 1 video. Yeah, this one is the longest one. Yeah, 5 hours. Yep, so that's the biggest one of all. I'm actually going to do 1490 AM for this one since that stream is not working. It's silent. Let's try the K-Love out of Knoxville because, yeah, they should do alert. They should do warnings. So let's try the K-Love out of Knoxville. See what happens. Oh, that's right, because it said Knoxville was offline. Like Knoxville was off the air. Yeah, because it said on weather.gov that Knoxville was off the air. Yay, the Knoxville K-Love ID.
And reaching around the world at klove.com and the K-Love app.
That's a fun ID. That's right. Good thing I knew about it. Alright. So I did actually render that. So that was that 5-hour thing. Because I want to make sure I did it. So I did do it right. And yeah, I'm so glad we're getting rid of that 5-hour mega monster. But I do want to make sure that I didn't touch any of the remaining things. Well, for some of the others. Well, there are some WJON relics remaining. I'm going to be getting rid of those by the time this thing is done. What's that theme effect that I see? That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. Okay, let's bring it all back. Yeah, let's bring it all back and give it another try. Yeah. Let's bring it all back and try again. As I didn't see that theme effect prior to making that. Because I didn't see that theme effect prior to making it. Besides, let me see if I still have the original copy of it. I think I got rid of it.
Oh my god! This thing's already 6 hours and 14 minutes already. Gee.
Okay, let me give it another try. I'm not clearing 32 gigs.
Yep, I just broke the record. My longest video ever. Will be coming out Sunday. Holy.
You know what? That theme effect is no big deal. I mean, it's already over, so. You know what? I don't think that theme effect is a big deal, so. I mean, I'm alright with it as it is, so. Let's just get rid of all this.
Go get a drink after all that.
And I want to make sure that. Okay. It isn't throwing up any errors yet.
The civil authorities.
It isn't throwing up any errors because, I mean, I've literally just deleted all that stuff. I'm going to send that knock-show warning too. Oh, Berrien County, Michigan IPAWS test. It actually won't update till I refresh the playlist, till I refresh the thing. Still hasn't detected it. But I want to make sure all the others aren't throwing up any errors. I want to make sure all the other things are not throwing up any errors. Okay, let's go ahead and I don't like how iMovie sometimes gives out false positives about low disk space. I don't like how iMovie does that. Yeah, I mean, the Megastorm compilation is already done, so. Yep, there we go. There's the missing video errors. You know what? Just that theme effect being in there, that's no big deal. So, I don't care how it comes out. As long as everything's in there, I'm okay. Now, that is actually another reason why I'm bringing back those EAS screens. I'm actually bringing all those back. Yeah, there are still some dissolve effects that are not supposed to be in there, but you know what? I don't care. I do not care if those effects are in there or not. All I care about is that I want this done. Now, before I hit that, I don't want to hit the delete button just yet, because I want to see if there's any other videos being used by any other of the compilations that I have. Like, for instance, that multi-day madness thing, that's like another 3 hours. Okay, none of the videos there are being touched. Okay, that's good. Alright. Okay, I think we're good, because I did check everything, so... Alright. There they go. All gone forever. There's no turn back now. There goes the Megastorm compilation off the device. There is no turning back now. The video is as is. There's no turning back now. And now I can render the Wednesday test. Now I can finally render the Wednesday test compilation. Essentially all of the weeklies from this week. Oh my god. Let's see, I think, yeah, 2 of my compilations are over 3 hours long so far. Well, so far one of them has a final duration of 3 hours. Yes, just last night's alerts alone has a final duration of 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Yeah, so the final duration of Sundays, of last weekend's alerts, is 5 hours. The final duration of, well, yeah, Sunday and Monday's alerts combined, that has a final duration of 5 hours. The tests from Wednesday, including the severe weather event that day, has a final duration of 3.5 hours. Thursday's compilation's final duration is 4.5. And then right now we're at 3.5 hours on this one. Alright, now I'm going to continue to get all this stuff, but... Okay, it doesn't do those counties. Okay, so we're going to have to do is use a different state. We're going to have to use an AM/FM station because Chattanooga does not serve those counties. So
6 hours and 14 minutes so far.
So
that is insane. Woo.
Which one of these serve Polk?
Which one?
Let's see, I have WGJK right now. I'm going to see if another station comes up on John's logger. Wait, ZOT and LAQ are doing it. That's your second header. And they use EdNet, of course. And of course they do EdNet. We know they both did EdNet. What about the others? So it looks like they relay off of those. Looks like they must relay off of these other ones. So I guess those 5 stations all relay from those 2, which are the primaries. ZOT and TAQ are the primaries. Why does Paducah take forever to relay flood warnings? I don't know why. It's a mystery. I guess we'll never know. Boy, this has been quite an event so far. There's that Dell computer destruction video I've been watching last night. Yeah, there's that Dell computer destruction video I've been watching. Especially what happened midway. Especially what happened in the middle of the video. In the middle of the video where they pour some cleaner into the power supply, through the back of the power supply. They pour it into the back of the power supply, and then it blows the fuse. And then it blows the fuse. New warning from Morristown. Gonna do WSK 58 again, or WSK 48 again. I'm mixing things up for some reason. I'm waiting for Paducah to finish everything. That's it. Alright, now to Chattanooga.
Below the normal amount of 5.03. The record amount of precipitation is 12.30, which was last set in 1939. The record
There it goes. And then I hope that we'll run another radar check, and yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Another tornado warning. It's going to be Chattanooga again because they serve Gorham County. Not quite, because it just got issued. Not quite. Not quite to that point.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid to upper 40s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the evening. Then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid 50s.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of stuff going on here. Actually, yeah, it's a big one. Bardo, Cherokee, Dawson, Fannin, Gilmer, Gordon, Lupkin, Murray, Pickens, and Union. We're doing Chattanooga for this one too. Triple, actually. Well, nearly a triple. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a triple. Well, nearly a triple, but it is probably gonna be it's most likely gonna be a double. So it's most likely gonna be a double.
Whoa. That means they're all from Athens.
And there's Tornado Watch number 64 now.
Where's that gotta go over?
It's gonna be probably gonna be West Liberty again.
Angelo, sunny 69. Laredo, sunny 80. Amarillo, sunny 60. Once again,
Oh, another one.
Save big on select high sales. Right now, get deals on top items, including the new kitchen suite featuring a range with built-in air fryer and 7 additional special modes. Plus, you get a 2-year warranty with all items, so you're protected. Head to your local Lowe's store or visit Lowe's.com to shop Hisense appliances for less today. Backed by Lowe's Price Promise. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details. Offer ends 3 days.
where the last few hours will continue before a cold front approaches and brings the lowest over the morning area of Saturday. To avoid damages or locally high with power outages on our forecast can be very low especially for micro temperature of 32. Areas of ground trees and ranges. One would be impossible until the areas of Kentucky. NOAA Weather Radio. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Morehead listening area. Rest of today, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Again, Lincoln, southeast winds 25 to 35 miles an hour, gusts of south 20 miles, 30 to 40 miles per hour, winds near 160 miles per hour. Tonight, cloudy, portions of east and chance of showers central or south central Kentucky, then a slight sweat shower until 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. central upper 30s. Winds will vary 30 to 40 miles an hour, will blow down trees 5 to 60 miles an hour. Winds will 50 miles an hour. And thunderstorms and rain will be visible, especially Saturday. Partly cloudy in the morning. And we should avoid being outside cooler areas of about trees and west winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 64 in effect until 7 p.m. The tornado watch includes the following counties for the development of severe weather: Elliott, Fleming, Johnson, Lewis, Uvalde, Morgan, Rome, and Wolf. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 64 has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Carter, Elliott, Fleming, Johnson, Lewis, Uvalde, Morgan, Rome, and Wolf.
There we go.
Tornado watch number 62. Area. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-6344-664 to reach you. The severe flood.
That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, here we go. So what you just heard, tornado watch number 64 has just been issued. Yeah, which is for Eastern Kentucky. This is for Eastern Kentucky. No more changing the clocks. This bill is making daylight saving time permanent, rolled out again. It's been a while since we heard that story. But anyway, here is watch number 64. Still not available. Let's look at watch number 63 right here. I could just play that Kmart song over this if I wanted to. Shit did the tree. Yeah, I see Dimitri was gonna try and call us about the watch. So yeah, so we have tornado watch number 63. So yeah, this is watch number 63. That's still in effect. Ooh, Jackson, Kentucky just put out a massive warning here. This is massive. So wow, Jackson, Kentucky's really going all out with this.
Save big on select high-sense appliances at Lowe's. Right now, get deals on top items, including the new kitchen suite featuring a range with built-in.
It's gonna be KH44.
Additional special modes. Plus, you get a 2-year warranty with all items, so you're protected. Head to your local Lowe's store or visit Lowe's.com to shop high-sense appliances for less today. Backed by Lowe's Price Promise. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details. Offer ends 3/8.
This is watch number 62 as it is.
Powell County, northeastern Laurel County, southeastern Montgomery County, south central
This is huge.
northwestern Owsley County, Estill County, Jackson County.
Yeah, this is the latest outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. So pretty much the enhanced risk is now situated around 4 different states. Pretty much it's surrounded by the corner of each of the 4 different states.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will
There is a station in Lexington that does do warnings of that kind.
Evelyn around 3:40 p.m. Other locations
That was when there was a receiver in Lexington, but we don't.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following county: Laurel, Kentucky.
Not going to stop it yet because it actually may go over Somerset. Or not.
The official National Weather Service forecast for the Somerset listening area.
Maybe I don't think KH44 serves those.
May be severe. Very windy with highs in the lower 70s. South winds 30 to 40 miles an hour with gusts up to 65 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
Yeah, they don't serve it.
Tonight, cloudy. A slight
Yeah, they don't serve it.
very windy and
Okay, we'll go and
with
stop
blows
it.
around
Okay. So that means that station from Lexington. Let me see if I can pull it up separately here. Nope, that's my old one. Whatever. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it separately. There we go.
Yeah, my quiz is already over 6 hours long.
Your thing's over 6 hours. I think mine combined, out of everything so far, split together into 4 parts. Yeah, I think it's like potentially even more, like 12 hours or such.
Louisville!
Yeah, they're not going to do it. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it. So I'm finally getting that. So yeah, I'm getting that massive weekly test compilation rendered. I'm getting that taken care of. I didn't want to wait till later, so good thing I found out now that at however many things that there were on that tablet, there was not going to be enough. But you know what? I gotta say, 256 gigs on a tablet, yeah, it really does the job. It really does the job. So I'm very glad that I got the biggest size, well, the biggest storage size of the device. And I wonder if the storage could be upgraded to like a terabyte. Kind of like how you could upgrade like the hard drive on a computer, like you could clone the Windows 10 installation, put it on another SSD, and then you can just install the new one, and then you'll have like a terabyte of space. I'm not sure how possible that's going to be because this probably is an it's probably an MSSE, which is essentially a RAM stick being the hard drive of the computer. It's not like those bigger solid state drives like Samsung. I mean, I was thinking of getting Samsung, but now I'm kind of debating on it after I've started to see some things about how those Samsung SSDs are starting to fail more rapidly, more quickly than any other. Well, that's interesting. A 2 locomotive power move just came through. It's pretty small power. So yeah, Birmingham is done. The tornado watch there has been canceled. I mean, then again, we are within the time window of Wilmington's severe weather. I'm very sure through the night more watches are going to be put down. So let's take a look at where this is going so far. So it's pretty much, it's out of Chattanooga, so we can rule them out. And that line actually is weakening. And then the next area of concern. Yeah, all right. So then the next area of concern is the next area of concern is Western North Carolina and the Piedmont. So yeah, upstate South Carolina. Yeah, upstate South Carolina, Southwest Virginia. Yeah, upstate South Carolina, Western North Carolina, Southwest Virginia, and the Piedmont are going to be the next areas of concern, although I don't really think that, however, is going to last long. So I think with that being considered the case, we actually may still be able to get our Friday show in this week. However, we'll just have to see what happens with that line. But then what about Kentucky and Ohio? I don't think they're going to get much. That's personally what I think. Yeah, they're probably not going to get much. So, yeah, we're still going to go forward with our Friday Fun Night show later tonight. So, yeah, with that being said, we are still going to move forward with our Friday Fun Night show later this evening. And in about half an hour here, we'll have our Classic Concentration Afternoon Marathon. And because we are on the Weather Scan Network, that means we get to show the Classic Concentration board on screen, in which I will use that to follow along with the game as it progresses. And I know Dimitri's been trying to call the entire group. And we have a tornado warning now for Monroe, Tennessee.
Did not fall below 32 degrees. The minimum temperature dropped below 32 degrees on 5 days this period. The minimum temperature did not fall below 0 degrees. A total of 4.16 inches of precipitation fell during the period, which is 0.8 centimeters below the normal amount of 5.03. The record amount of precipitation is 12.30, which was last in 1930.
So it is starting to get closer to Greenville's coverage. Let's see what Raleigh says. So they're just saying locally damaging wind gusts. So I'm sure these things are going to weaken by the time it gets there. Oh, we can do Bristol because it's Cock County.
The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hawkins County, northeastern Knox County, south central Hancock County, Jefferson County, northern Cobb County, southwestern Greene County, Granger County, northern Sevier County, southern Union County.
Oh look, weekly for Kansas.
At 3:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northwest of Sevierville, moving northeast at 50 miles.
Let's slow this down.
Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source,
Radar indicated.
Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Morristown, Sevierville, Jefferson City, Newport, Dandridge, Rutledge, Bean Station, White Pine, Newmarket, and Bayberry. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 in Tennessee between mile markers 399 and 436. Interstate 80
And there we go. There's our first warning from Greenville. But we can't get on any of those.
A tornado watch also remains in effect until 8 p.m. for East Tennessee.
However, we cannot get it on that station. However, there is one. Actually, yes, we can. Because that is Asheville. Yes, we can. We can do Asheville. Just for fun, let's try the Broadcastify feed for Asheville. It's a classic. And with Mobile being out of the risk, we'll get rid of them too. Receiving alert. Murphy, North Carolina. That's where WKRK comes out of. It's been quite a week from that. Yeah, from that station up until now. Well, really, the whole week. Really, it's been nuts. I'm just glad we're finally getting a break. I'm just really glad that we're finally getting a break after today. I don't want to play that for too long. Now, I remember that one thing I did where I mixed the Bubble Guppies Pacer and a random Kmart song where I mixed the two together. Where I mixed the two things together. And I gotta remember where it goes. Okay, we're gonna go back to New Albany in a moment here. That just sounds nice. Alright, so now to New Albany again. Oh, it doesn't work? Well, I guess the power got knocked out. That's nice. Well, okay then, but we're not out of it just yet. Because WHAS does take warnings from New Albany. We know that they do not stream alerts on their iHeart feed, so we will have to use SDR. I'm going to find the closest receiver. Should have used this one, but okay. Oh yeah, and in order, okay, the thing, okay, so the ringer's on. Okay, we need to tune it to 840. Sometimes it takes forever to load. There we go. 840. Here we go.
You don't need to get personal. You don't need to get personal.
Oh, so now they finally told us high wind stuff. Yeah, I think we're out of the. I think it's out of that question now. What feed were they using? Suppose that's a new Ashland feed.
To 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, diminishing to around 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. Saturday night.
I was shocked to hear that they actually did the tornado watch. So, these are the only offices that are left. While we wait for next. Okay. While we wait for WSJ84 to get around, to go all the way around to the products, we're gonna first take a look and see if any of the other offices are still set. I wouldn't leave out Sterling because I believe they might get something. Bath, Fleming, and Montgomery. I don't think we can get on any of those. Yeah, I don't think we can. Well, let's check anyway. No, we cannot. Okay, we're gonna have to do an AM/FM station. I gotta find one. No, that's not it. These. Oh, one of these do Fleming. I think I remember doing one of these before. Should have thought of these, but and there's a warning that will go over Owington. Oh, that's right, it's not on here. Yeah, Covington doesn't work. We have to use Owington. This is a still county. Let's just put on both and see what happens. Yeah, it looks like they only do warnings. Okay. Now, that warning from Peachtree. We used to have an Atlanta stream. We don't anymore. Now that means we have to find an AM/FM station that actually does this. And we know there are some near Atlanta that do. Let's start with this one.
GPB streams 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, thanks to your financial support.
38 shots from...
Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to work our way down.
Michael Smith from NBC.
Oh wait, this is the only one.
Trees, when they peel back the bark, they see these.
WWG is the only one that does this stuff from Atlanta. Well, let's see if we can find some other ones while we wait. No, it's not for this region. It has to be for a different region. Yeah, I think they're all Atlanta, but it's Bardo as well.
These outbreaks as they spread across the country.
Well, tell us about that, because it's been 10 years since the wasps were...
Nope. Well, let's just take a... Let's just take a let's just take a good educated guess. Just making a good educated guess. So this is our only option.
Eastern Laurel County, southeastern Montgomery County, south central Bath County, northwestern Owsley County, Estill County, Jackson County.
Okay, it looks like that is our only option.
Northwestern Clay County.
WWG is our only option. Unless they refuse. Yeah, I don't think there's any other station that took it. Yeah, there's no other stations that are taking it.
The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Powell County, east central Laurel County, southwestern Morgan County, Owsley County, east central Estill County, southeastern Jackson County, western Breathitt County, Lee County, Wolfe County, northern Clay County, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pilot to Elliott to Sublimity City.
And this will...
At 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar...
Actually, this might be a doubleheader.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be...
It won't.
Sturgeon around 3:50 p.m.
Okay, that means we have to go to the other one. We have to go to the other one now, West Liberty.
Around 4:05 p.m. Other locations...
No, we have that open.
Severe thunderstorms include Canyon Falls and Sexton's Creek. 2.5 severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following county: Laurel, Kentucky. The National Weather Service.
The signal quality on here is not the best. Rowan County. So yeah, Chattanooga is now completely out of the question. Yeah, sometimes West Liberty is not the best. Because the signal the signal quality sometimes is not that good. And this is one of those times where the broadcast would just, where the thing would just abruptly go silent for a brief, it would just briefly go silent before actually outputting sound again. That's it. Alright, so I'm going to send over the videos, and then we're going to continue with this. That's that 3-hour mega monster. That thing I have right there, that's that 3-hour mega monster. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything out. Yeah, I just want to ensure that I did not leave anything out before we go get this thing. Okay, I didn't leave anything out. Okay, good. Alright. We're going to have to do an AM/FM station again. I think it's these ones that we did before. We could have used these, but okay. What are we looking at this time? Dawson Fannin. It's like over here now.
Warning. This stream link is...
They still have not updated that thing. Okay, so let's see. So it looks like it's gonna have to be these stations here, because this is a severe thunderstorm warning. We're gonna have to take our best educated guess. Don't know what kind of delay these have.
Until 9 p.m. this evening. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Here are the 2 p.m. observations.
Alright, forget it. Gonna have to see which one of these stations will take the warning. flood watch and the severe thunderstorm warning have expired. So I think Louisville is just about done. Yeah, I think Louisville's just about done, so there hasn't been anything else. It's pretty much all I think Louisville's going to do now are reports. I'm not sure what Cleveland says. Wind advisory. Wind advisory. They're not giving any other information. So the only thing Cleveland is talking about is just flooding being the concern. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and take them out. There hasn't been anything else. I don't really know what kind of delay that is or has, but... Alright, let me go and pull up buzzer again, because we do need it. Maybe you have to start up a new tab. Okay, here we go. Yeah, of course I'm going to lower that down onto the bottom of the screen so that we can still watch things as they come. Franklin, Henry, and Shelby. That will be Frankfort, because the only county they serve is Franklin. Alright, it's time for classic concentration. For ST for first, K plus last for glass. First class. One of these 8 fabulous cars as we play classic concentration. There it is.
Miami, Florida, who are now watching concentration. And secondly, I want to send out some anniversary greetings. When I was a kid growing up in northern Ontario, Canada, I had a little Philco radio, and in the evenings, the late evenings, I used to be able to pick up only one radio station in the United States. That was WBZ in Boston. And WBZ Boston has just spent 40 years with the NBC television network. I wanted to mention that because that's quite an accomplishment. Now let's go play our game.
Well, now WBZ is CBS. So this is interesting. At the time when this episode of Concentration aired, Alex mentioned that WTVJ in Miami, that's a TV network in Miami, they became affiliates with, and they now started carrying NBC programming. So WMAQ would have carried Concentration in the 80s. Well, now Buzzard carries Concentration today. So that's interesting how old this show goes, and at that time it was WBZ's 40th year. And at the time it was WBZ's 40th year carrying NBC programming.
Cookware set. Not even remotely close. Hawaiian holidays looking good. How about the other corner, number 1? Sailboat. Sail to Hawaii. And in the middle, number 13. Let's see what we've got there. Food processing. Lively audience today. Okay, let's see if we can find a match for that Hawaiian holiday behind number 25.
Oh, Joe and Random.
I believe the cookware set was behind number 17. That's right. And you have just made the first match.
Random test of John's cap system. Who finally relayed that? There were no alert sent messages. There's a tornado warning for Cherokee and Forsyth. Now we can do some actual... Let's do everything. We're going to do all the stations that carry tornado warnings. Let's see if all of them out of Atlanta do it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to put up the branding. We have to put up the branding and the board. I forgot. We have to put everything up. So there you go. Now the concentration board is on screen. We're gonna go to WCK because Anniston does do Carroll County in Georgia. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that Emma thing this time.
Let's look under number 14.
2.5
Position number 8. I'll give it to you now. You can use it now to take the Hawaiian vacation, or you might use some strategy to save it. Your choice.
I think I'll take it.
Okay. Give her the Hawaiian vacation. There are 3 doors opening up on this puzzle, and she may be able to solve it right now. Let's see. Can you do it?
No, not yet.
Okay, let's go down to the left-hand corner behind number 16.
There's still a wild card up there, by the way. There's a
And was that behind number 13?
Yep, there was the food processor. Alright, she's got the food processor. She has cookware. She got the Hawaii trip. So food processor, Hawaii trip, cookware, the refrigerator, freezer. Can she solve the puzzle?
Alright, there's still a wild card. Select again.
Okay, let's go behind lucky number 7.
Emerald bracelet.
The bracelet.
And let's see the emerald bracelet.
I sometimes do have to share over multiple videos, like, at the same time, even if I've shared them already. That's just to confirm that I may not, that I either, if I did share them over already or not. So let's see what those doors reveal. Oh my god, yeah, I'm off on my board. Yeah, let's do that in the next, let's try that in the next game. Number 3 is the shares of Sears.
Let's see if that might be behind number 9. I think it's behind 9.
Nope, that's the desk. Okay, now this is Chris's chance. There is 21 is the desk. Number 9, yes. Okay, so he's got that, and now the last 2 are going to go ahead and open. Okay, yep, he's taking the Hawaii trip. Okay. And now those last 2 are going to open right on up, which is the shares of stock. And now the remaining doors are going to come open. Now can he solve? Got a match, yep. He did get a match. And that match was enough for him to win the game. To win game 1. So we have the... That's the cotton, the hay. So got the man M and the hatch, or the handle, yeah, the mat hatch. So it's got a match. That is the... That's the solution. Now for Nani's favorite part. A sailboat. We'll get rid of this until we need it again. Oh. First by Delta Airlines. Oh, yep, there goes Emma.
Where tennis, spa, luau's, deep sea fishing, and much more await you. And of course, the game table and chairs. Prizes totaling a big...
So I suppose this thing has a delay of about 4 minutes. So each warning, there's a delay of 4 minutes. And that's it for Morristown. And I'm going to say Louisville is done too. Yeah, I'll say St. Louis is done because I don't really anticipate any more flood warnings from them. So with that being considered, we're getting closer to the end of this event here. They're sending the Emma warning now. Yeah, they're right now sending the Emma warning. The one we just got. Yeah, consider this life without the Atlanta stream. So consider it like that. We've been without the Atlanta stream for a while, and yep, I made the right call. Louisville has just canceled the tornado watch. And another warning for Jackson. Now, it's probably not going to go over any of those, so we're going to do West Liberty again. See if I could find it. I know I put it on here at some point. Did I delete West Liberty by accident? Okay, let's just use their broadcast if I feed directly.
If you've ever wondered,
in Wolfe County, Elliott County, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:17 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line of
Habersham and Rayburn. Oh, that's right. Ashland serves Elliott. But I've already made my choice.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Crockett around 4:30 p.m.
We're gonna wait for...
Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include West Liberty. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties: Kentucky, Elliott, Johnson, Godwin, Morgan, Brown, and Wolfe.
Diamond pendant.
All right.
And the match for the diamond pendant behind number 12.
You suddenly realized that you saw it a few moments
Yep.
ago. Well done.
Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and open up the doors that have been opened so far. Let me go ahead and open up the doors that have been opened so far.
Select.
So we can get caught up with the game here.
Behind number 4 up in the right-hand corner.
Wild card. We're going to look at 3 more pieces of the puzzle. Take them carefully.
Okay, I need to see what's behind number 11.
That's the Hong Kong holiday.
Yep, there's Hong Kong. Number 9 was the other one.
Up here and down here, we open 3
So there we go. Now we're caught up with the game. So there are the remaining pieces.
Select again.
Let's look behind number 24.
Green tape.
And was that behind number 21?
It was not. There was the red tape, and that is all the time we have. So I pulled the board up a little too late. We're going to take that off the screen.
Okay, here we go. 3, 5, 7, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Ooh, there's Pam for a tie match.
Coney Island?
Is it Coney Island?
Yes, it is. Alright, so for this warning from Morristown, we're going to have to do WKRK.
Coney Island.
Coney Island for all of these prizes. You win prizes at Coney Island, don't you, Steve?
Service merchandise. Get seated again. Richard Wilson, our 35mm camera on the top name tag from our catalog or review today. One of our many stores. Furnished by Service Merchandise. And
Guys, look at the private track.
Highs in the mid-50s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Highs around 50. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Thursday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 40s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 30s.
Damage is likely to mobile homes.
Friday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain and snow in the morning, then a chance of rain in the afternoon.
Tisquantia blast out. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for southwestern North Carolina. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for southwestern North Carolina. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Cherokee and Clay.
They have an Easy Cast hooked up for some reason. Alright, so when concentration returns, we're gonna see if the winner can win a and we're gonna see if the winner of the show is going to win a brand new car. Good thing I considered that one station out of Cincinnati. I think combining the amount of hours for all 4 compilations, I think right now we're at a total. I think we're right now at a grand total. If I can correctly recall, I think we're at a grand total right now of about. I think we're at like 15 hours worth of footage. I'm gonna have to separate the days in which they premiere, so we can accommodate for our programming. There are the cars.
Snazzy Pontiac Sunbird convertible, the Ford Taurus under Marjorie, the Dodge Shadow, the Toyota Tercel, the Mitsubishi Prius, and finally the Hyundai Excel. And any one of those could be yours. It's going to be tough, you know that, because we're back to base time of 35 seconds. Good luck anyway. Here are the 15 squares, the clock. Off you go.
1, 3.
No.
4, 6.
No.
7, 9.
No.
10, 12.
No.
3, 10.
Yes.
13, 1.
No.
15. 6.
No.
2. 5. 13. 5.
Right.
8.
did so well in that game, winning $6,286 in prizes. That sounds exciting for you. And you get to come back and compete on our next show. But right now, we get to go away after we hear from Dina.
Some of today's participants may receive Ray-Ban Tortuga sunglasses, classic styling and distinctive fashion with a look of gold and tortoiseshell. Plus Ray-Ban glare-beating lenses furnished by Bausch & Lomb. We'll be back to Alex Trebek in just a moment.
See, sick college or Savage got the high wind warning. I mean, I'm still shocked at what happened last night during all that coverage. There's during this one warning from Little Rock. Good thing the warning was actually good enough to block it out, so... Yeah, how long he had that thing running. My gosh. Okay, now it is time for Jeopardy and the first of 3 semifinal matches in the high school reunion tournament.
BNSF detector. Milepost 57.9. Main 1. No defects. Repeat. No defects. Total axle 4. 2 out.
XWW along BNSF 3863 north has an approach restricting in advance Australia north 35 miles per hour. Out. Go ahead. Oh, sorry, didn't hear you. We're out here on this empty. Be ready to go here. Okay, head on out the corridor. Okay, out the corridor. Give you a call when we're on the move if you like. Okay, thanks. Right, Mr. Shuttle, you can take off. Thanks for your help.
South Dispatch, Longview Radio. Big notification, over. Jump. This is Trey South Dispatch, Hales Radio. This is Trey South Dispatch, 3863 North. 3863. Yeah, I was told that you guys were going to take it up to P7 main, is that correct? That is correct. The PSAP dispatcher advised to take it up the main. Alrighty, thank you. Dispatch on.
You look good, Coltrane. Take a picture.
BNSF detector, milepost 87.4. Main 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 2, 4, out.
XWW along the yard, we're starting to pull
NSF, Cerri South Dispatch, Longview Radio.
Dispatcher XWW, TVN 903, NSF 501. We'll be up there in Cali in about 20 minutes to go north of.
Radio.
Okay, you're ready.
Amtrak 504, approach medium over.
Yep, JK is random. We've answered that question.
Go ahead, over. Put it in 10, over, 11's my runner. Let me know when you're upside down. I got an XWW gunner around the right now.
Okay, what a great show of Jeopardy that was.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following Georgia counties: Hall, Lumpkin, and White. Effective until 5:40 p.m., the National Weather Service and Peachtree.
Alright, now let's begin another game of concentration.
Alright, well, let's get to work. Oh, we've got a fun prize in this game. Take a look.
You may zip along up to 15 miles an hour in this Mini 87 Corvette convertible featuring a fiberglass body, 3-horsepower gasoline engine, in a go-kart chassis furnished by Action Industries. Alex.
And we'll show our contestants, the two ladies, where they can find it on the board. Number 11, the Mini Corvette. All right, Susie Latanza, you get to go first.
Okay, I'm going to start off looking for the trip. Number 3, please.
We've got a betting ensemble there.
Okay, let's try to match the betting under number 18, please.
Is it a match? No, we've got a dining room set. Different room of the house. And back to you.
Well, I like those wild cards pretty good. So
I know you do.
Let's see if there's a wild card maybe behind number 10, please.
Cultured pearl
Ready to
necklace.
start,
Mr.
enhance,
O'Hanlon
or pit-
does not like a cultured pearl necklace.
Miles per hour.
Not that I know.
Up to 50 miles per
Okay,
hour
let's see if the
expected.
match to that pearl necklace may be behind number
Northwest North
21.
Carolina.
Betting ensemble. No match, so let's go back to Susie.
Okay, I remember that well. Number 3, please.
Betting ensemble.
Okay, and number 21 for the match, please.
That's right. First match is yours, Susie, it's up there. And usually the first two pieces, particularly when they are on outside lines, don't reveal that much. Let's see what happens this time. Well, a little something going on, but surely not enough for you to make even a wild guess. So we'll take our first commercial break. We'll come back and we'll pick again.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Couldn't mute in time, but oh well. Alright. Which one does...
Doppler radar was tracking showers and isolated thunderstorms along a line extending from near West Jefferson to Wilkesboro Reservoir. Movement was northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour.
That's right, Bristol does those.
Radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds to knock and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms.
AM Saturday. What? Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. Where? Portions of northwest North Carolina, southwest and west central Virginia, and southeast West Virginia.
Well, that thing went tornadic pretty fast.
For the following counties, Allegheny, North Carolina, and Grace, Virginia. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. High wind warning remains in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 10 p.m. Saturday. Warning, west winds 20 to 30 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour expected. Wind advisory in southeast wind.
Oh, look at that. Coastal Washington running a weekly.
Southeastern Dawson County in north central Georgia, southwestern Hull County in north central Georgia, northeastern Fulton County in north central Georgia. Until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
This is great.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Roswell.
Let's try number 13, please. Not so good. That wouldn't hurt. Always coming in. Okay, open up number 20, please.
That's enough to drive to school for a week.
1,000 gallons of gas, and then there's the wild card. Other one was at number 15. So we're gonna go ahead and pull open those three doors. Now, can she solve the puzzle?
Let's try number 18, please.
The dining set.
And let's match dining set number 1, please.
Dining set.
I eat on the floor. It's true.
What?
Have you ever thought of sitting in a chair?
That reminds me of the gonna eat the floor thing by Bill Wirtz. It honestly already reminds me of that. Although YouTube really wasn't a thing at the time.
Go again, Susie. The producer came over, tried to do something funny. He said, when you said you have no table, you have no place to eat, he says, invite her over to your place.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but you...
Great words by the producer. But anyway...
Susie, I'm not going to ask you how old you are, but I know I've got food in my refrigerator that's been around longer than you have. So, make a selection.
Okay, let's get back to the game.
I don't believe we've seen number 12.
And you bet we haven't.
Chinese porcelain lamps.
Okay, and another one we haven't seen. Number 22, please. Oh, we did see that.
Yeah, we saw that. That's the oak and brass bar that I commented on a few moments ago.
Oh, yep.
Okay, let's see what's behind number 9.
Alex
It's in the
just
right-hand
did.
corner.
Mini Corvette.
Oh, and I know where that is. The match for that mini Corvette is behind number 11.
Yes. All right. Little Sarah up there is very
Is it for me or my daughter?
It's for whoever can operate it, but I think Sarah's a little too young. You could operate it with her probably for a while. You have to be careful with those things. You want to operate them in a
Exactly, exactly. Operate them in a safe manner. Anyway, those doors open.
Okay, let's see.
Still can't
what's
solve the
behind
puzzle.
Number 24.
24 is yes. Trip to Paris.
And that Paris Friends trip is behind number 7. I know it is.
And there is Paris. So there's the Paris trip. So those doors open. Now, can she solve the puzzle? Still cannot.
I guess they just sucked their breath for a moment. It almost came out, but not quite. We still have some wild cards, and we still have those takes up there.
Okay, let's look and see what's behind number 17, please. Behind number 4.
That's the oak and brass bar. Susie, there's a break for you.
22. Okay, and number 4, please.
You got 4 prizes up there, Susie. You don't have Paris fans, but you could solve the puzzle right now and take the lead in the match. Can you do it?
Okay, let's try number 12, please.
Chinese porcelain lamps.
And is the match for that under number 2?
That's the red tape. Pam's very
There's the
excited
red.
because she thinks she can solve the puzzle.
Okay, number 25 for the red tape. And number 2 for the match.
There you go.
Now put that tape in front of you.
She has the red take.
The gasoline, the dining room set, and the open brass bar.
I think I'll take the gas.
Take the gas.
Alright, taking the gas.
$0.50 a gallon. Hey, that's $900 right there. Let's open these 2 doors for Pam Seegert. Will she take the lead in the match?
Mary had a little lamb.
Is it
Mary had a little lamb.
No, I didn't say ham.
I know. I'm just being funny. Mary had a little lamb. Right.
Got it.
And you'll see in a moment why I was saying that. Come on. Let's go over to the board. Yeah, I know you want to study all about the...
And the virtual row fan grab bag was just uploaded.
Girl horse, so it's a mare, and the E is Mary. H plus the ad is had.
We're gonna take a look at that while once concentration goes on to break here in just a moment.
And L plus the ham.
Yeah, but see, it's a ham. That's why I said Mary had a little ham.
You scared me for a minute.
Oh, I wouldn't want to scare you. I know, but you wanted to take a look at all your prizes. You like savoring the moment, don't you? Well, savor this. Gene, tell her.
1,000 gallons of gasoline and
Paris.
We'll fly you and a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Paris. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding a while in-flight experience warm and friendly hospitality furnished by Delta Airlines. And you'll spend 6 nights at the ultra-modern Pullman Hotel Saint-Jacques on the exciting left bank in Paris. Enjoy gourmet food and famous French hospitality furnished by the Pullman Hotel Saint-Jacques. And, of course, the fun-to-ride Mini Corvette, a prize package totaling another big number, $7,161.
Wow. Those are some big prizes she won. Dang. Alright. Now concentration's going on break. Oh, I still need to access this because we're not even close to being done yet. Okay, so now let me get caught up on everything while concentration is on break. Expires warning. Watch number 61 has expired. Jackson, Kentucky looks to be done. GSP still has something going on. We're going to watch over Blacksburg. I think Charleston, South Carolina might be in the clear. Indianapolis is done. Don't know about the other Wilmington or Newport. We're going to see what happens with these, but we're going to see what ends up happening with these other ones, but I think we're done. I think we're done in the meantime, so see, Brian actually, well, those were all from yesterday. AIC Chicago, yeah, during that one compilation, he did upload a rough-hand compilation. Here's the Pittsburgh high wind warning from yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Coastal weather with some coastal flood alerts.
p.m. Friday. High tide is at 6:06 p.m. Friday. Low tide is at 11:50 p.m. Friday. High tide is at 6:51 a.m. Saturday. Here is the regional weather forecast. For the Philadelphia metropolitan area, coastal flood advisory in effect from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Saturday. Today, mostly sunny this morning, then cloudy with rain with a slight chance of sleet this afternoon. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s.
Here was the Air 1 test from this morning. Oh, we got a meet going on. Not a race.
Coastal flood warning in effect from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Alright. Now to Greenville.
Just want to remind our viewers that you can have a lot of fun playing at home the classic concentration game. A lot of marvelous puzzles here, a lot of challenging puzzles too. And as I have indicated many times before, they help prepare you for the real thing. This is the real thing. Susie's got to win this game to stay alive in the match, and if she does, she could enjoy this prize.
You may want to use fine china and candlelight
thunderstorm
as
warning
you and
for
your guests
Stevens
enjoy
County in northeastern
delicious
Georgia,
filet mignon
Habersham
steaks
County
each
in
week
northeastern
for a
Georgia,
year.
South Central Raven County in northeastern Georgia, Pickens County in upstate South Carolina, Oconee County in upstate South Carolina, until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 5:13 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Clarksville, Georgia to 11 miles north of Homer, Georgia, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source,
There's a wild
radar
card.
indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines.
Let's go ahead and show the board again.
Toccoa, Seneca, Walhalla, Pickens, Clarksville,
Number
Central,
14 is the Color TV.
Baldwin, and Westminster.
So you got that. Number 22 is where the other one was. So, we'll go ahead and open those three doors.
And upstate South Carolina.
Rear
Remain alert for
DPU.
a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A few trees and power lines will be blown down in the warned area. Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall and little or no lightning.
Got the Health Club membership.
Please report damaging wind, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101
Yeah, really.
or by
Okay,
posting on
we'll
our
go ahead and
Facebook
open
page
those
or
doors.
using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has
17
been
is
issued
the
until
ski
6 p.m.
sport
Eastern Standard Time for the following
luggage.
counties in Georgia, Habersham, Raven, and Stevens, and the following counties in South
The
Carolina.
stereo
Oconee-
speaker.
Okay, let's go up to the upper left-hand corner behind number 1.
Here is a special weather
Red
statement.
Let's see if the red tape
A
may be
strong
behind
thunderstorm.
number 10 or a wild card.
Nope, it's the stakes for a year.
So, Susie, you like the taste of red meat?
Oh my gosh, can you believe I forgot where that was?
Yep.
Was that under number 13? No?
That's cake of the
That's the cake of the month.
Now, in my book, cake of the month is just as important as steaks for a year.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Wow, they're really making connections to prizes.
Number 16, please.
There's the recliner. Okay, no match there.
Okay, the Yep. And the match behind number 10.
There you go.
There's a match. Stakes for you up here on Pam's side and down here. Let's open these two doors for her and see if they help her.
Probably not.
Not yet.
Go again.
Okay, let's look and see what's under number 11.
Colorado.
That's the Colorado trip.
Okay, let's see if there's a wild card behind number 24.
24 is the wild card. There it is. Other one was at number 8. So went ahead and opened up those 3 doors. Now let's see if that's enough for her to solve.
Kind of a cute puzzle.
No?
Go again.
Okay, let's take a look under number 12.
Green take.
That's the green take.
Okay, maybe the green take may be behind number 3.
Maybe.
No, it is not. That's the red take.
What do you say?
That's the one we
Red
just
take,
got.
let's try
So
number 1, please.
number 1 is the red
I
take.
can match that under number 3.
There you go. So there's number 3 for the match. Ugh, the signal keeps cutting out on here. Is there something wrong with the Wi-Fi driver on this thing, or what? It's been a pretty common problem with this. You know what? Let me share the buzzer thing over to my iPad. We'll finish it from there. How about that? How about we send the page over and we'll finish the game there.
Detector milepost 1751.9. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Out.
I'd have to constantly turn it on or off just to get it to work. I think something on this tablet might be failing. Yeah, something on that tablet might be failing. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna open it up here on my phone. Make sure it doesn't output anything.
Let's see what's under number
Ah,
9.
we got it. Oh, yeah, we need it. Yeah, we need it. We'll finish the game on here, and I'm gonna share it over to my other iPad, and we'll continue the game there. And I'll actually save this as a bookmark. Okay, well, we're just in time for the Betty Boop. Yes! She's got the win. She has won the match. And some prizes, too. Even good ones. I'm actually gonna save the buzzer shortcut to the home screen.
See, I've never done that. When I've explained a puzzle, I've never done. Boop. I like that. That's cute. All right, Betty Boop, it is in.
I wonder if I could adjust the icon. Buzzer's just the concentration. It's just the snapshot of the concentration game.
A diamond ruby ring and a Colorado ski vacation. Airlines to Denver, you may visit the exclusive Brown Room Lounge before boarding, and while in flight, experience warm and friendly hospitality.
Furnished by Delta Airlines.
Airlines, and you may enjoy a 6-night exciting ski holiday at the luxurious Silver Tree Hotel, nestled slopeside in Snow Mass Village, where you can ski in and ski out in a jiffy. Complimentary ski lift tickets included, furnished by the Silver Tree Hotel, and of course, tasty steaks for a year. A prize package worth $3,854.
How many times have you been in the winning circle? This is fourth? Third time?
So it should be all over by, I think, around 10. So this is going to be like an evening long event.
And you have yet to win a car. It could happen this time out. We'll find out. We're going to come right back after this commercial break.
Yep, and we're going to see if Pam will win a brand new car.
But first, let's take a look at the.
At Amica. Let's take a look at the.
Alright, so in this grab bag, there's actually a whole bunch of things that have happened. Starting with an incredible power move starting with the incredible, oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. Well, to get these two at once. Alright.
Listen to this statement. There would be only about one fetal death every 2 months. May I
celebrate you two. We're going to throw that on the playlist. Well, one of their songs. We'll go figure out which one. First checking in with O&N, it's Mix 99.3. On the Ohio News Network, as cleanup continues following last month's train derailment in East Palestine, President Biden says he will eventually pay a visit to the village. More on this from ONN's Angela Ann. And Biden would...
West Union, Sabina, Peebles, Lynchburg, Leesburg, Vienna, Winchester, Marshall, Seaman, Belfast, Rocky Ford Point, Highland Holiday, Russell, Stunton, New Market, Good Hope, and Emerald. You are listening to the weather, all hazards radio. Listening area. The flood watch continues through late tonight for the entire listening area. Excessive rainfall and subsequent runoff may result in flooding of rivers,
There you go, got it.
streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Let's put it back up. I don't know if we missed the bonus round or we haven't seen it yet.
Positive.
She's won a car herself.
Positive, encourage, positive, encourage, positive, encourage. Encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging. Positive, encouraging Caleb.
Encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive.
15.
Ah, she didn't.
Was that exciting for you, Sarah? Okay. Try to keep it down, Sarah. We're doing a show here. Mom has won $27,708 in prizes, folks. For those of you who are interested in that kind of thing, including a Caribbean cruise, a holiday in Hong Kong, a lot of other goodies. And we'll talk about those prizes when we come back. Right now, we're going to take a break after we hear the team.
Some of today's participants may receive Jules Jurgensen's Ladies Classic Series $1,000 watch.
That was quite a show.
10 genuine diamonds, the Classic Series furnished by Jules Jurgensen. We'll be back to Alex Trebek in just a moment.
Well, that honestly was quite a show. I mean, the last episode was quite a show too, because so apparently their little daughter, their little child. So it was actually a little girl. She actually went with Alex Trebek onto the set during the intro on the previous concentration, on the last concentration episode, and I'm assuming it was this one too. And then what? And then now she was in her own, and then the little girl was in her own Corvette in the winner's circle, like the youngest car winner we've had on concentration. Well, she didn't really win a car, but she gets like a miniature car. Well, that at least they did work. At least they did work it out for her. So, well, before they got on the air, but this is honestly probably one of the greatest concentration episodes I've seen by far. It's not about the game. It's all about other things. And Chicago Rail fan is going to be premiering the Woodstock Rush Hour. What day was it? Yeah, it was from yesterday. I'm assuming he's already working. I'm sure he's already watching the Rush Hour for this evening when he does. But man, this feels very different, being home like the entire Friday, and this is going to be the exact same thing next week. It's imminent or occurring. Alright, here's the end of the program.
See y'all next week right here.
Wow. That has to be one of the... So their little daughter on the stage at the end of the game. Very nice. Let's see if it happens again. Let's see if it happens again. Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? Breadboard. If you can do that, you will have a chance to win one of those 8 fabulous cars. As classic concentration live continues on Playfield TV with your host, Alex Trebek. Looks like her little daughter's not on the stage this time.
Boy, this shirt is something, isn't it? It's like a zebra got cut and shredded. Let's go to the floor and say hello to our 2 players.
Who are willing to win some money. And prizes. Of course.
If you were watching last week, you know it was a special week for us because we had all those college students with us. But a little over a week ago, we had this lady as our champion. She has had to wait an entire week to come back today and defend here on Classic Concentration. She's won $27,708. Her name is Pam Seeger.
So this is the same lady from the previous show, but on concentration, this was her next appearance, because because after that last episode, that following week, that week that followed was college week. It was college week on Classic Concentration that followed that show, which was on Friday. That show was on Friday. This one is on a Monday, so. We're just about there. So yeah, I pretty much am gonna say that we're pretty much in the home stretch of this event. Yeah, we're pretty much in the home stretch. So we don't have too much left to go.
Olhausen Provincial is constructed of oak solids and veneers. Carefully engineered, sturdy frame rails feature a two-piece T-nut construction for maximum playability, genuine leather pockets, furnished by Olhausen. Alex.
There are no pockets there. That's why Marjorie's not able to score. Take them. We'll show our players, Pam and Tom, where you can find the pool table. Number 17. Tom, off you go.
All right, let's start in the upper right-hand corner at number 5, please.
Number 5 is the shares of IBM stock.
All right, that's a nice prize. Let's find a match or a wild card on number 20, please.
There's the wild card. So he's got the shares of the stock, which is in cash, which I assume he'll be getting, which I assume those shares will be split into a cash value. It will be split into cash value. That's what I think it is, but anyway. Ooh, talking about. To talk about. On Buzzer. You know, Buzzer really has a lot of classics on here. In fact, there are several of my favorites, and in fact, of course, now I get to have 2 separate prime times. Isn't that nice? That's very nice that I actually get to have 2 separate prime times. 2 separate prime times all through the morning. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. The prime time, well, I guess the real prime time actually begins at 7. So I actually now call it the morning prime time and the evening prime time. We're currently in the evening prime time right now, from 3 to 7. Yeah, 3 to 7 is our evening prime time. It starts with, I mean, let me explain the whole thing. So, yeah, pretty much our prime, like the prime times that I go through, they're split into 2 different portions of the day. So, where we're at right now, this is the morning prime time. So, the morning prime time would consist of, first it would start if the Nick Jr. Pluto TV channel was going to air an episode of Bubble Guppies. How did this end up here? I'll explain more when concentration goes on break again. I'll explain more when concentration goes on break again.
Let's look under number 1, please.
Number 1 is the crystal tableware.
Okay, let's go for my birthday under number 10 for the tableware.
Nope, that's the salon makeover. Wait, that's not right. Here, I'll lock it into Silicman. I'll make sure to lock it. Yeah, I'll lock it into there. So
Number 7, please.
there are the speed bikes,
Okay, and under number 22 for the match for the bikes.
and there they are. Let's see what those open.
Select again.
Okay, let's go to number 4, please.
Number 4 is the red take.
Let's look for the red tape behind number 24.
24 is the wild card.
Where's the other red tape? Show it to Pam Seeger. It's up there at number 6.
Number 6. So number 4, number 6, and 24. Saving it, yep, because her opponent Tom has the shares of IBM stock, which I believe are in a cash value.
Holiday in Bermuda somewhere up
Bermuda is up there on this board, but where is it hiding? Number 11 is, there's Bermuda. Well, where is it? Where's the other one? Nope, that's the dishwasher. Okay, we'll close those doors. Hong Kong is up there too, Bermuda. They got a couple trips thrown in here.
Alright, I'd love that trip to Bermuda. That's somewhere I've never been. Let's see if we can't get a match or a wild card on the number 8, please.
Green take.
That's the green take.
Alright, let's try to match that green take under number 17.
Nope, that's the pool table.
Okay, I think there's a match somewhere. Let's look under number 15, please.
A lot of matches there. There's the dishwasher.
That's the dishwasher. Nope, that's the VCR.
I only wish I could remember where that other dishwasher was. Let's go for number 25, please.
There's the VCR.
Alright, let's go for the match under number 21, please.
No. Oh yeah, there is. I was looking at the wrong... Yeah, I was looking at the wrong... Thinking of the wrong box. Or the wrong piece. But anyway, those open.
Select again. Alright, let's go up in the upper right-hand corner at number 1, please. Ready?
More like upper left. The tableware.
Let's go for a match under number 10.
Nope, that's the salon makeover.
Okay, I need to see what's under number 12.
The green take.
Was that under number 14?
No, it was not. There was the other tableware.
Okay, I think Pam gave me a break here. Let's see if we can't find a match under number 12, please.
That's the green take.
The match for that under number 8.
Yes, indeed. Alright, he's got the green take. You can take the bikes.
She's also got her red take sitting in front of her.
I'll hold on to this for right now.
Okay, both have insurance. Those doors open. Now, can he solve it? He probably cannot.
Okay, let's go for the match under number 14, please.
Number 14 is the tableware.
Match for the tableware under number 1.
Number 1, yes.
Another match. That's the one Pam was hoping to make a little while ago, but she didn't come through on that one. That gives you 3 prizes, Tom.
Alright, so now...
Take the bikes, or do you want to wait?
I'll take the bikes right now.
Alright, taking the bikes, okay.
Maybe. I'll take the bikes from Pam's side.
Let's see how good of a decision that is as those doors open up right now. Now, can he solve the puzzle?
Select again. Okay, let's go up in the upper hand, right hand, and number 2, please.
Number 2 is the stereo system.
Let's see for the match on number 19, please.
Number 19 is the dishwasher. No.
Pam, here's your break.
Okay, let's look under number 11, please.
The trip to Bermuda.
Let's go down to number 23 for a wild card or Bermuda trip.
Nope, that's the other salon makeover. Okay.
Alright, we've got a lot of matches up there. Let's see if we can't get that makeover under number 10, please.
Yep.
Right. And a match under number 23.
There you go. There's the match.
Another prize for you. And another chance to take the lead, Tom. Can you do it?
Will it be enough? Rise. That's a sunrise.
Number 19, please.
Number 19 is the dishwasher.
Under number 15.
Dishwasher. That's another one.
There it is. Yep.
And another look at the puzzle.
Is it Rising Coyote?
Is it Rising Coyote? No, it is not.
Nope, but good guess though.
Alright, let's see if we can't find that trip to Bermuda under number 16, please.
No, that's the pool table.
And a match to the pool table under number 17.
That is a match.
Right next door. A wild card is still waiting to be revealed.
Right now, if you want to, you can solve this puzzle.
Kitty.
Can't do it. All right, pick again.
It's a ho, right? Keto.
Alright, let's see if I can't get that.
Keto.
Match
T.
under number 9, please.
Keto T. There's Bermuda.
Bermuda under number 11, please.
There you go. He's got the last 3 matches. So he's got Bermuda. We're going to open up the last 3 doors. The stereo system and the wild card.
glasses, otherwise Pam's going to jump in there. Open these 3 doors for Tom Jankowski.
And now,
Is it Rise Coyote?
Rise Coyote. No.
It's not. Pam, can you solve the puzzle?
Let's see. Rise.
Can't do it? All right,
Rise Key. Risky. Hoti.
Upwards over the sun. That means the sun is rising. And when the sun is rising, that time of the day is dawn. So the first symbol is dawn.
Donkey.
Tom.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Yeah, the Rise. So yeah, it was a different. Yeah, sometimes when those mean something different, that can really throw me off. But yeah, that's Don Key, the Ho, and the T. Don Quixote. That's.
Excited about this win. You got every prize we had. Let's hear about them, Gene. 5 shares of IBM stock, beauty salon makeover, his and her 10-speed bikes, and crystal tableware.
Oh my gosh. That's. Can't wait to see what the value is of all those prizes. I don't know. You all take a guess. How much do you think all these prizes are worth? Like $12,000? I think somewhere like $10,000. Yeah, I think somewhere like $11,000. That's probably how much all these prizes are worth. That's my guess. Tappin'.
Porcelain enamel top and door liner furnished by Tappan, and a video cassette recorder. The Magnavox barcode remote control VCR with on-screen display allows you to simply program up to 4 events with the barcode scanner furnished by Magnavox. And Bermuda! We'll fly you and a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Bermuda. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding a while in flight. Experience warm and friendly hospitality furnished by Delta Airlines.
And on Wednesday, there was quite a scene in Chehalis, which is where we will be tomorrow.
Superb dining, dancing, and entertainment furnished by the Elbow Beach Hotel. And, of course, the handsome pool table.
War bonnet.
These prizes total a big number, $7,000.
Only $7,000. Wow, I was off. Way off of the true value. Alright, so we're going to come back in a little bit and we will play some more. At first, let's continue going through the grab bags, seeing what's... So, a newly redesigned Union Pacific locomotive. This goes from the first day of March to today. A meet in the snow with a CSX. And then there's Rochelle. There was a CSX at the start. Somebody in Skycomish that wants to come out and watch all the trains. And then a CSX power move. What on earth is going on with this game? It's so loud. There's the Do Not Hump boxcar. Actually, we need to pause again. Anyway, let's update really quick. Jackson, Kentucky, is pretty much done. I think that's it for Peachtree City, so we'll go ahead and end that. Charleston, West Virginia, I'm sure is done. Yeah, I think we're pretty much nearing the end of this event. However, because of the tornado warning, we're going to stay in red. We're going to remain in code red for a little bit. Alright, back to concentration.
A beautiful Adler and company bracelet. This bracelet, crafted in 14-karat gold, sparkles with 16 brilliant diamonds. Furnished by Adler and Company. Alex.
Let's find out where we can locate it on the board. It's at number 10. We'll close that door and we'll open 4 more to get the second game. Number 2, number 5, number 23, and number 25. And Pam, you select first.
So yep, those are the doors that are going to open just to start off the game. Okay, here we go. There's the wild card, right under the 21.
Number 10, please.
There's the bracelet. She really wanted the bracelet. She got the bracelet. The other one was at number 4. Alright, so those doors are going to open up. Now, let's see if she can solve it, although it is too early to do so. But let's see if she can do it anyway. No. Number 1 is hardwood flooring.
One of our more exciting prizes.
On this board, yes indeed.
Hardwood flooring under number 20.
Nope, that's the roll top desk. And the high wind warning's actually been downgraded back to a wind advisory. It's back down to a wind advisory. So we're getting closer to the end of this event here very quickly. And the golf club is okay, no match there.
I like that roll top desk. Let's look and see if it's behind number 22.
22 is the green take.
And number 11, please.
You should have looked. You should have said 15.
Let's go for the match on number 15.
That was where she should have gone. That's where she should have went. Anyway, now Tom has the take. You could save that.
Alright, well, I'll hold on to this for now.
Yeah, good idea. Because now Pam has to get this game, has to win this game to stay alive in the match, to stay alive in this match and force a tiebreaker.
And a match or wild card on number 19.
There's the hardwood floors. Okay, he has gotten the match. We'll open up those doors right now. Okay, solve the puzzle. Oh my gosh, sorry. Anyway, let's see. Can he solve the puzzle? He cannot, as I had expected.
Okay, let's keep going here at number 13.
That is the electronic keyboard.
Let's try to find another wild card for the match on number 9.
No match, that's
Nope, that's the roll top desk.
Yes, number 20, please, for the roll top desk. And number 9.
There you go. That's better. That's more like it. I like it that way. Okay.
Is it burnt offering?
Nice guess, though.
Keep going. You're in control of the board. Select again.
Okay, let's look under number
What a guess.
Wild card. Anything you want?
Let's look under number 16, right next door.
And that is the washer and dryer. Where was the other one? Number 14. So those 3 open. Now can she solve it?
Offerings.
Is it burnt offerings? Yes.
Yeah, there you go. And the match is tied. So she has managed to stay alive.
Okay, we have B plus the urn plus the T is
So B, urn, T, the burnt, the fur, and the rings. Burnt offerings.
That's all right. You won these prizes to add to your previous total.
A roll top desk and a washer and dryer. A Frigidaire total performance laundry pair. A heavy duty washer and dryer that meets your demand for
And we're continuing on with the grab bag.
a prize package totaling $1,198.
And there's the box car. And then actually the Amtrak with the private car in Elkhart on Wednesday night, that actually made it, the FRA, it's the Federal Railroad Administration car, that made it into the grab bag. All aboard! All aboard! How fitting. All aboard! Yep, all aboard to another match because she is, again, the champion. She's a reigning champion on the show. The all, the A, the board, and the D for all aboard. Man, there are still trains going through the snow in Flagstaff. In Spartanburg, South Carolina, there was a rail train on that thing. And then at midnight on Thursday, midnight Eastern time on Thursday, could have stayed up a little longer to witness that, but there was another spaceship launch. Another spaceship launch in Cocoa, Florida. Cocoa, Florida. Oh, that's always fun to see. And then Folkestone got sped up. Now what ends up happening here? So far I see nothing. Oh, that's the... Oh, that must be that ship. That must be that spaceship from... That must be that spaceship. Yeah, it must be that spaceship from... Must be that spaceship from Cocoa, Florida. Finding its way into Folkestone. Ooh, snow in Tucson. And of course in Flagstaff. The train had to go slow. A stuck bus moves out of the way for this train. And the bus tries to get across. Ooh, that was pretty scary. Green light changes to red. And then this was the following day. Window guards. There were window guards on that thing. There was the black flamethrower. A Herzog got put onto the end of that manifest. More snow. Some kids trying to get around the train cars. The Lorem grinder. And all those are older, are all the old MTA cars from New York City being taken for scrap. And then the Canadian National Geometry train, military tanks. And then a race between that geometry train and that intermodal. Patrick Henry, Creative Commons cars.
8, 9, 11, 3,
Yes.
12, 14,
No.
6, 13,
No.
15, 1,
No.
4, 6,
No.
There was the severe weather in Fort Worth.
5,
No.
10, 9,
No.
13, 7,
Nope.
4,
I wonder if the sirens
15.
indicator.
That's a match.
14, 7,
No.
6, 10,
No.
9,
You took so long making that match on the Civic. That's what really threw you off, because it was there, you passed it, and you weren't able to go back and pick it up. But that's okay. You've got $28,906 in prizes, and we're going to take a break after we hear from Gene.
Some of today's participants.
Now, I'm not sure if the flaming car was part of filming or something. I don't know.
Like this traditional bedspread and throw pillows from the Roses collection, furnished by Waverly Home Fashions.
We'll be back to class. But we won't. But we won't. Gates are down and that car goes around them like he doesn't care. Ooh, that could have been... Oh, that was a pretty dangerous move. That was very dangerous to go around those gates. Oh, look. And then a Florida East Coast train going fast on the new rails. It's train versus deer. And what's special about this? Nothing. A silver Canadian Pacific unit. And then all the Canadian Pacific cars. Then what? That Norfolk Southern. The Tennessee Valley and Chattanooga. This was as severe weather was getting started. Oh, that was La Plata from Thursday night. Yep, and that's the end of the grab bag for this week. Alright. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is just about time for our... We will probably no longer need this. Sometimes blank VLC windows can...
Stanley County's public transportation.
A chance of thunderstorms tonight. Some of the storms could be strong.
Hey Google, play WMAL.
Advisory is in effect. Wind gusts up to 45 miles per
Streaming
hour.
WMAL
Lows
from
tonight
Odyssey.
in the lower 50s. Then for tomorrow, plenty of sunshine across the area. Highs in the mid-60s.
Larry here with an important message. The newly updated WMAL app is officially launched. Download it today and tune in to live news coverage anytime, anyplace. It's my go-to app for up-to-the-minute news from voices I trust. Visit the Apple App Store or Google Play Store to download the WMAL app today.
Just robots. Their voice by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher. If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel. Évidemment. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Hello children, by using experimental drugs on them. In Pittsburgh, noting the many ways in which the Pittsburgh Area Chamber of Commerce lifts up the business community and helps out Pitt State. The chamber was given the 18th annual Rex Crowley Award yesterday morning at the Bignell Family Center for the Arts. The surprise award was presented by PSU President Dan Shipp during the kickoff of the annual community campaign Partners in Progress. Shipp described the chamber as a force for positive change. You can read more inside the KZRG app. Your News is a service of Freeman Health System. Freeman's the first and only system in the area to offer Inspire Sleep Therapy. Call 417-347-6767 for an appointment today. I'm Steve Smith. Next news in 30 minutes. Breaking news. As it happens. News Talk KZRG.
After new German Chancellor Olaf Scholz says the two reaffirmed support for Ukraine and solidified their stance against Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Now that was awesome. Okay. Now to get Mark Levin up, I'm going to get the test up as well. And I'm going to get the weekly test compilation up as well. And I think we can pretty much go into code purple at this point because a lot of the stuff is starting to... Wait, nope. Nope, I misspelled the year. I can't. Okay, let me try this again. Here we go. Start this again. I got the wrong year. Nope. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to post the Wednesday test monster. I think I called it Test and Storms episode 1, didn't I? So if I did, then this should be called Tests and Storms episode 2. Should be called episode 2. And if I get that wrong, then I'll rephrase it. Yeah, because I think the last one was Tests and Storms episode 1. Okay, a good mastermind show we got going on so far.
Warning is in effect until 7 p.m. for Dearborn, Franklin, Ohio, Ripley, Switzerland, Boone, Campbell, Kenton, Butler, Clark, Claremont, Clinton, Greene, Hamilton, Montgomery, and Warren counties. Flooding
of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. At 3:05 p.m., radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 2 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of half to 1 inch are possible.
At least it's starting to get slower now.
Locations that may experience flooding include Cincinnati, Dayton, Hamilton, Springfield, General, Middletown, Beaver Creek, Fairfield, Covington, Saturday, Fairborn, Mesa, the wind advisory from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 7 p.m. this evening. Miami's impacts and damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive. The following is a hazardous weather bulletin for the following county: Madison, North Carolina. Wind advisory remains in effect from p.m. this afternoon to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Southwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour with flood stage 11 to 50 miles per hour expected. Flood warning in effect until Saturday morning. Minor flooding risk forecast. Where? Mad River and Springfield. At 9 feet. In addition to flooding along Lower Valley Pike between Old Mill Road and State Route 369, Banks Road is flooded, and the I-70 westbound exit to Medway at Route 600 track is closed. Additional details: at 4:30 p.m. Friday, the stage was 6.0 feet. The river is expected to rise above flood stage this evening to a crest of 9.6 feet late this evening. It will then fall below flood stage early Saturday morning.
Alright, so looking through previous episodes of the series, so I must have gotten it wrong a little bit. It isn't 2, this is 3 that we're on. This is going to be the return of Midwest Madness for one of them.
Southwest Ohio and west central Ohio, including the following counties in central Ohio: Fayette, Ohio.
And I think I feel confident we should merge WZU and
in west central Ohio, Clark. When until 9:15 p.m.
Alright, so now it's back to Mastermind.
And flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Low water crossings are inundated with water and may not be passable. Additional details at 5:12 p.m. Radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen.
Well, I got it just in time.
Rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible.
But guess what? It doesn't matter because the only thing it was just the contact information. That was it.
Upper Arlington, Gahanna, Hilliard, Pickerington, Washington Courthouse, Worthington, Bexley, London, New Carlisle, Jefferson, Northridge, Canal Winchester, Groveport, and West Jefferson. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. To report flooding, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media when you can do so safely. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Saturday. For Perry and Vinton counties, southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 55 miles an hour. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. Use caution if you must drive. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Pickaway County, Ross County, until 7 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Greenfield, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chillicothe, Circleville, Kingston, Bainbridge, Logan Elm Village, North Folk Village, Frankfurt, Londonderry, Laurelville, Clarksburg, Adelphi, Mooresville, Austin, Nottinghamsted, Masseyville, West Marion State Park, Bourneville, Andersonville, Latteville, and Whistler. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Adams, southeastern Fayette, eastern Highland, and northwestern Ross counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still likely behind the storms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwestern Ohio. Please report previous wind damage or hail to the National Weather Service by going to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submitting your report via social media. A flood watch continues through late tonight for the entire listening area. Excessive rainfall and subsequent runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Area creeks and streams are running high and could flood with more heavy rain. Moderate to heavy rain will continue to move north. However, additional showers and some thunderstorms will spread in from the southwest through the afternoon and continue into the evening. Rainfall totals of 1 to 2.5 inches are forecast with locally higher amounts possible. People in the watch area should keep an eye on the weather and be prepared for immediate action should heavy rains and flooding occur or a flash flood warning be issued. Avoid low-lying areas and be careful when approaching highway dips and underpasses. Flood advisory in effect until 8:30 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of central Ohio and west central Ohio, including the following counties, in central Ohio: Delaware, Franklin, Ohio, Madison, and Union, Ohio. In west central Ohio, Champaign, Clark, Hardin, and Logan. When? Until 8:30 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas.
Alright.
Water over roadways.
It's going to be Ryan and Matt in the ultimate showdown.
2 p.m. Radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain. Minor flooding is
For $10,000. We're going to see how Matt does.
1.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible. Some locations that may experience flooding include Columbus, Dublin, Westerville, Delaware, Marysville, Worthington, Belle Fountain, Urbana, Kenton, Northridge, Powell, Sunbury, Plain City, Richwood, St. Paris, West Liberty, Mechanicsburg,
Let's just keep this going.
Russell's Point, and Ashley. Here is a river flood advisory. Flood advisory in effect from this evening to early Saturday afternoon. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Olentangy River near Worthington. When? From this evening to early Saturday afternoon. Impacts: at 9 feet, flooding spreads further into yards of homes near the river in Mount Ayr, between Olentangy River Road and the river. Additional details: at 6 p.m. Friday, the stage was 7.8 feet. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 9 feet early Saturday morning. Action stage is 8 feet. Flood stage is 11 feet. A flood warning is in effect until 7 p.m. for Dearborn, Franklin, Ohio, Ripley, Switzerland.
Plainfield at 9 feet. In addition to flooding,
It continues.
Valley Pike between Old Mill Road and State Road 69. Spangler Road is flooded, and the I-70 westbound exit to Medway at Route 675 is closed.
Okay, so a good game of People Puzzler. Yes, Shreveport did postpone their test to Friday.
This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This test is conducted every Wednesday morning unless severe weather is in the area, and then the test is postponed until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA at this time. Postponed until the next. This test is conducted every Wednesday morning unless severe weather is in the area, and then the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Personally, that's what I think all the forecast offices in the slight risk on Wednesday should have done. They should have postponed it. But a lot of them still chose to do it. But anyway, I don't think I'm seeing anything too much occurring. So we're going to enter our... We're going to go ahead and enter our little purple mode, as I like to call it. Let's do Charlotte this time. Let's give it its actual debut. He's monitoring Greenville.
The National Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rutherford County in western North Carolina, southern Cleveland County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, western Gaston County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, northeastern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, northwestern York County in upstate South Carolina, Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina, Cherokee County in upstate South Carolina, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 6:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 18 miles northeast of Ely to 6 miles southwest of downtown Greenville, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include downtown Greenville, Spartanburg, Shelby, Gaffney, Greenville East Side, Greer, Malden, Taylors, Kings Mountain, and Five Forks. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for western and the Piedmont of North Carolina and upstate South Carolina. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A few trees and power lines will be blown down in the warned area. Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall and little or no lightning. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Eastern.
Cut off. Alright, now before we return to People Puzzler, and watch the second puzzle, before we go back to People Puzzler and play the second puzzle, what I want to do first is take a look and see how the rest of the event is slated to play out. So, yeah, even though it's literally locked in landscape mode, when that thing comes up, it forces it into portrait. I don't like that. I don't know if it's a bug on their end or something, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, yeah, looks like it's weakening in Charlotte. And now I think we're looking at a 10 a.m. conclusion, or 10 p.m. conclusion. Yeah, we're pretty much going to say that this event is nearly done. So that's why, therefore, we're going into purple mode. That's why, therefore, we're going into purple mode. Because the event is nearly done. So, we'll keep an eye on this over the next few hours. But otherwise, we're nearing the end of this event. So, we are, again, going to go ahead and move forward with our Friday Fun Night Show. Which will be coming up in about an hour, 20 minutes. But for right now, let's get back to People Puzzler. Well, that was quite a second puzzle. In fact, it was 4 down, in which the last clue was actually where all 4 of the contestants were actually stumped on. Oh. Alright, well.
Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall.
Okay, well, let's go back and get that thing done.
Piedmont of North Carolina and upstate South Carolina. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A few trees and power lines will be blown down in the warned area. Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall and little or no lightning. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101
So it looks like these things will weaken before they reach the coast.
Or tweet it using hashtag NWSGST.
Or unless something does happen.
Your
But for
message
right now,
describe the event and the specific location where it occurred.
we're going to say these are done.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Cleveland, Gaston, and Rutherford, and the following counties in South Carolina: Cherokee, Greenville, Spartanburg, and York.
This is coming next.
The National Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a severe
And with
thunderstorm
that said,
warning
yeah,
for
this is going to be the
northwestern
end of the
Lawrence
event.
County in upstate South Carolina, southeastern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina.
So let's look at the
southern
latest,
Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina.
let's look at the latest.
Central Anderson County in upstate South Carolina. South Central
Yeah,
Cherokee
DC's
County in upstate
out of the
South
marching
Carolina.
now. This is what's
Northeastern
left.
Abbeville County in upstate South Carolina. Northwestern
This
Union
is
County
tomorrow.
in upstate South Carolina.
So
Until 7:45
2 days
p.m.
of calm.
Eastern
That's
Standard Time.
good. So then I can actually get these
6:40 p.m.
get
Eastern
these things
Standard Time.
premiered.
Severe thunderstorms. Inside an interior
Now, back to
torrential
People
rainfall
Puzzler
is
once
occurring with
more.
these storms and may
Let's see
lead to
who
minor
will
flooding.
move on to the
Do not
boats.
drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union. Tornado Watch number 63 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Albert, Franklin, Habersham, Hart, and Stevens, and the following counties in North Carolina: Avery, Buncombe, Burke, Caldwell, Cleveland, Henderson, McDowell, Mitchell, Polk, Rutherford, Transylvania, and Yancey, and the following counties in South Carolina: Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Oconee, Pickens, Spartanburg, and Union. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 63 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Albert, Franklin, Habersham, Hart, and Stevens, and the following counties in North Carolina: Avery, Buncombe, Burke, Caldwell, Cleveland, Henderson, McDowell, Mitchell, Polk, Rutherford, Transylvania, and Yancey, and the following counties in South Carolina: Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Oconee, Pickens, Spartanburg, and Union. Here is a weather statement. Wind advisory remains in effect from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Tornado Watch number 63 has been canceled for the following counties in Georgia: Franklin, Habersham, and Stevens, and the following counties in North Carolina: Avery, Buncombe, Henderson, McDowell, Mitchell, Polk, Transylvania, and Yancey, and the following counties in South Carolina: Oconee and Pickens. Repeating, the Tornado Watch number 63 has been canceled for the following counties in Georgia: Franklin, Habersham, and Stevens, and the following counties in North Carolina: Avery, Buncombe, Henderson, McDowell, Mitchell, Polk, Transylvania, and Yancey, and the following counties in South Carolina: Oconee and Pickens. Tornado Watch number 63 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Albert and Hart, and the following counties in North Carolina: Burke, Caldwell, Cleveland, and Rutherford, and the following counties in South Carolina: Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 63 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in Georgia: Albert and Hart, and the following counties in North Carolina: Burke, Caldwell, Cleveland, and Rutherford, and the following counties in South Carolina: Abbeville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union. This is the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, WXJ21, broadcasting from the SCETV Tower on Paris Mountain in Greenville County, operating on a frequency of 162.550 MHz. This transmitter is serving the upstate of South Carolina. The current time is 6:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rutherford County in western North Carolina, southern Cleveland County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, western Gaston County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, northeastern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, northwestern York County in upstate South Carolina, Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina, Cherokee County in upstate South Carolina, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. So, we are getting ever so closer to the end of this event. In fact, it's coming.
Lord, no light, the field.
In fact, the end of this thing is coming ever so closer. So right now, we're looking at another 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. How am I going to be able to premiere all this in, like, expands high wind warning? We know Columbus is going to tone that.
For Perry and Vinton counties,
southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 55 miles an hour. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result.
So I'll get my dinner
People
set
should
for
avoid
tonight.
being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. Use
If
caution
possible.
if you must drive. Record daily maximum rainfall set at Columbus, Ohio. A record rainfall of 1.45 was set at Columbus, Ohio today thus far. This breaks the old record of 1.31 set in 2020. Here is a special weather statement for the following counties in Ohio: Fairfield, Hocking, Pickaway, and Ross. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southern Fairfield, Hocking, southeastern Pickaway, and east central.
They were waiting for the
Ross
high
counties
wind
at
warning
7:30 p.m.
expansion.
At 6:44 p.m., strong thunderstorms
But yeah,
were located
so
along a
this
line
watch is coming close to expiring.
9 miles west of MacArthur, moving northeast
So
at
if we show
55
you
miles
watch
an
number
hour.
64,
Wind gusts
this
up
is
to
only in
50
effect
miles an
until
hour.
6 p.m. So in just a few minutes here, it's going to go away.
Impact.
This one's in effect till
Winds could knock down
7.
tree limbs and blow around unsecured
So we're
objects.
not necessarily done just yet. We still have a little bit more time, but we're still in purple. We're still going to be in purple knowing that this event is just about over. So there's only like an hour left and the storms are weakening. So with that being said, these will likely be the last trains we see, or the last alerts that we see of this thing. And you know what? Because it's going to be during the watch and, you know, the final pieces, you know what? Why don't I merge the ZU and there's the expansion. Like I was about to say that I'm going to be merging KLHT and WZU together.
For the following counties in Ohio: Fairfield, Fayette, Franklin, Hocking, Licking, and Pickaway. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour expected. Winds will become northwest overnight. Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive. Here is a special weather statement for the following counties in Ohio: Fairfield, Hocking, Pickaway, and Ross. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southern Fairfield, Hocking, southeastern Pickaway, and east central Ross counties through 7:30 p.m. At 6:44 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles east of Asheville to 9 miles west of MacArthur, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Logan, Nelsonville, Bremen, Hocking Hills State Park, Hideaway Hills, Star, Amanda, Stoutsville, Laurelville, Murray City, Sugar Grove, Adelphi, Rushville, Tarleton, West Rushville, Fairfield County Airport, U.S. Route 22 at State Route 159 and Islesboro. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a sturdy building. To report hazardous weather conditions, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media when you can do so safely. Now here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Central Ohio. Tonight, cloudy. Rain showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall this evening. Breezy with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour, becoming west after midnight.
Now to switch. It's time to play Switch, and here's your host. Okay, so I just noticed that this evening's switch is apparently a repeat. It's a repeat of the day after the show premiered. It was the day after the show premiered, which was January 31st. So that's when that premiere was. Anyway, folks, we are down to the final hour of this severe weather outbreak. We're down to the final hour. Watch number 64. When is it in effect till? 7. Okay, so it expired. Alright. Greenville's lightning watch continue for another hour. Again, I'll put KLHT and that into the compilation, and WZU. I'm going to do that too, and then that's where I'm ending it. So. Alright, so anyway, with the final hour of this event, I've actually been going through what, I've been going through some things that, that some of the other enthusiasts have caught. It was during the severe weather event. Now, this was a warning on WSOF.
This is only a test.
It said this was only a test. Then look at this.
Storm warning for Muhlenberg County, Kentucky.
Did that sound like a test at all? No, it did not. I suppose they were trying to run a weekly, but the severe weather event came in Here's LAEAS's capture of Air 1. By the way, the next Air 1 test will be on Tuesday, and K-Love, we're still set for Monday. And we'll start monitoring them on Sunday. Dan and Michelle, Air 1. That's fun. I see Dimitri shared my, I don't know what post he shared.
With any. And now the conditions for selected cities in Ohio and Indiana. Elsewhere across Ohio, at the Dayton Wright Brothers Airport,
He shared my county request.
53. In Wilmington, cloudy, and 54. At Lima, light rain and fog, and 40. In Toledo, rain and fog, and 37. At Cincinnati, cloudy, and 50. In Indiana, Richmond, light rain, and 46.
So far, everyone wants LaGrange. You know, I've actually wanted to make LaGrange because I finally get to use Let Me Love You by Neo.
51 degrees with light rain and fog.
Fuck the commercials.
The preliminary climate summary for Dayton on Friday, March 3rd. The high temperature so far was 44 at 4:32 p.m.
Because we know Winston-Salem to Cerri in those counties.
The record high is 77, set in 1976.
Okay, we're waiting for Dayton to do the flood warning.
So far was 39.
Because it is for Shelby County, Ohio.
The normal low is 29.
We'll wait for both.
The record low is 0, set in 1980. Since midnight, there were 2.31 inches of precipitation recorded. Sunset this evening is at 6:31 p.m. For Saturday, sunrise will be at 7:06 a.m. and sunset 6:32 p.m. A flood watch continues through late tonight for the entire listening area. Excessive rainfall and subsequent runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Area creeks and streams are running high and could flood with more heavy rain. Moderate to heavy rain will continue to move north. However, additional showers and some thunderstorms will spread in from the southwest through the afternoon and continue into the evening. Rainfall totals of 1 to 2.5 inches are forecast with locally higher amounts possible. People in the watch area should keep an eye on the weather and be prepared for immediate action should heavy rains and flooding occur or a flash flood warning be issued. Avoid low-lying areas and be careful when approaching highway dips and underpasses. Flood advisory in effect until 8:30 p.m. this evening. What?
Thunderstorm was located over bottom, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Here is a river flood warning. Flood warning in effect from this evening to late Saturday evening. Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Great Miami River at Sydney. At 11 feet, Custom Airfield has some flooding of perimeter areas, along with flooding occurring in little spots on Miami River Road. Additional details, at 6:30 p.m. Friday, the stage was 8.2 feet. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late this evening to a crest of 10.6 feet Saturday morning. It will then fall below flood stage Saturday afternoon. Flood stage is 10 feet. Flood advisory in effect until 8:30 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of central Ohio and west central Ohio, including the following counties in central Ohio: Delaware, Franklin, Ohio, Madison, and Union, Ohio. In west central Ohio, Champaign, Clark, Hardin, and Logan. When? Until 8:30 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Water over roadways. Additional details at 5:22 p.m. Radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 1.5 and 2 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible. Some locations that may experience flooding include Columbus, Dublin, Westerville, Delaware, Marysville, Worthington, Belle Fountain, Urbana, Kenton, Northridge, Powell, Sunbury, Plain City, Richwood, St. Paris, West Liberty, Mechanicsburg, North Lewisburg, Russell's Point, and Ashley. Flood warning in effect until 7:45 p.m. this evening replaces flood advisory. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? Portions of Indiana and west central Ohio, including the following counties in Indiana: Fayetteville Inn, Franklin Inn, Union Inn and Wayne. In west central Ohio, Dark, Miami, Montgomery, and Preble. When? Until 7:45 p.m. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Low water crossings are inundated with water and may not be passable. Additional details: at 3:52 p.m., radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 2 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible. Some locations that may experience flooding include Dayton, Kettering, Beaver Creek, Huber Heights, Richmond, Troy, Trotwood, Piqua, Miamisburg, Springboro, Vandalia, Candaceville, Englewood, Greenville, Franklin, Tiffany,
They even do this sometimes. Wow, they failed. Even though this thing serves Patrick, they didn't even do it. Even though Winston-Salem serves Patrick, they didn't even do it. They didn't even do the severe thunder support. Or are they backlogged? Maybe they're backlogged. I don't know. It's about the only reasoning I can give. Okay, so with gusty winds... being the threat, being the primary hazard now, there no longer appears to be any potential for any additional watches. So, this is it. This is the end of the outbreak. I'm just going to go ahead and end it here.
Is available for this location. Flood stage is 11 feet. Flood warning in effect until early Saturday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Little Miami River at Kings Mills. At 17 feet, flooding in lowland areas occurs from South Lebanon to...
We're looking for the Great Miami River at Sydney.
Millgrove Road also flood, as well as Stubbs Mills Road near the river. Flood Street in Morrow floods. Additional details at 3:30.
We're going to wait and see if it does the other flood warnings.
The river is expected to rise above flood stage this evening to a crest of 17.1 feet this evening. It will then fall below flood stage this evening. Flood stage is 17 feet. Flood warning in effect until Saturday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Mad River at Springfield. At 9 feet. In addition to flooding along Lower Valley Pike between Old...
And Dayton just went off the air. That's not good. Well, I guess then forget it. They're on backup power. They just went on backup power. So pretty much there is no additional hazards expected with this storms. So we're going to say this event is getting close to being over. We're going to remain in purple for the time being. But ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer to this event being done. Oh, they did do it eventually. Oh, they did do it. Okay. They did do it. I guess they were late, though, in doing so. That makes sense. Okay, folks, we are getting closer to the end. The breezy conditions. Yeah, this is everything that's going on behind the front of all that. So it looks like I've only gotten 4 votes so far on our poll, and and as I was saying earlier, yes, I really want to do LaGrange Road because again, let me tell you, that one song, because again, that one song that I've heard like way back in the day, like 2012 or so. Yeah, I think that was when that song was made, 2012, that I've been having a lot of fun with last week. I cannot wait to actually use that song on a Street View video, and I actually get to recreate. And yep, my pizza is ready. Well, first, here's the warning from GSP.
The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern York County in upstate South Carolina, east central Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina, southern Cherokee County in upstate South Carolina, northeastern Union County in upstate South Carolina, until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 7:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Spartanburg, or near Cedar Springs, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Pacolet Mills, Sharon, Hickory Grove, Smyrna, Croft State Park, Cedar Springs, Bullock Creek, Thickettty, and Cerri. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for upstate South Carolina. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A few trees may be blown down near the path of the storm. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Cherokee, Spartanburg, Union, and York. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lawrence County in upstate South Carolina, southeastern Spartanburg County in upstate South Carolina, west central Union County in upstate South Carolina, until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 7:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Lawrence, or over Gray Court, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Lawrence, southeastern Spartanburg, and west central Union counties, including the following.
Oh, I'm glad I left GSP running. Look at that, tornado warning. It's about time we got something like that there. We haven't had it like the whole entire time. But then again, really, the only hazard left at this point is... Wait, were they just doing it by the time I came back? They just were. Okay, let's finish it then. Let's go back and finish it.
And the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union.
I didn't know until now, but that's right. We'll let it replay.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in
We don't care about that. What we care about is the tornado warning. We're going to wait for it to get to that.
Southeastern Greenville, southern Spartanburg, east central Henderson,
That's flood warning.
central Cherokee, northeastern Abbey.
Yeah, this should be the last of the events, and then we're going to return to normal.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard
We're going to
Time.
slowly begin returning to normal.
Located along a line extending from 14 miles
This tornado warning is not going to put us in red because, well, it's just about over.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees.
This has been quite an event, let me tell you. It's been one heck of an event, starting from
Fort Shoals, Princeton, and Pauline.
Well, actually, this does not need to be on because we're going to plug the laptop in for...
Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Come on, shut up.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe
It's off.
thunderstorms.
Oh, you got it?
If
You got it the first time.
go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Plug it in before it shuts off so I can shut it off.
Will be blown down in the
There we
warm
go.
area. Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall.
It should
and
keep
little
the
or no
light
lightning.
cover
Seek shelter inside an
where it's
interior
at
room.
by the time we plug it back in.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through
Now
flooded
it's
ways.
time
Repeating,
for
a severe thunderstorm
Wheel
warning remains in effect
of
until 7:45
Fortune.
Standard Time for the following counties in South Carolina.
Alright. My dinner is done. Let's say Wilmington is done. Don't know about Blacksburg. Well, about that though, but yeah, I think Blacksburg's done. As for GSP and Raleigh, well, we're just about done with these two, so I think with that being considered, we'll go ahead and go back to, we're going to go ahead and return to normal here. We'll go ahead and return to normal now, considering that this is just about over. Oh, the cross antenna fell on the speaker. There we go. It's Kmart's song versus Muna. I don't think I found a good place for it. This is where she starts talking. And Davy.
northeast at 50 miles per
Alright, so
hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts.
just got the KALHT
Radar
weekly
indicated. Impact. Expect damage
auto
to trees
test.
and power lines. Locations impacted include Greenwood, 96, Cross Hill, Waterloo, Lake Greenwood State Park, Lake Greenwood, Greenwood State Park, 96 Historic Site, Promised Land, and Coronacca. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And the risks have been downgraded to a marginal,
Remain alert for a possible tornado.
which means the watch has expired.
Severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
We'll be seeing watch 63 here in a moment.
Will be blown down in the warned area. Storms will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall and little or no lightning. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by
We're waiting for the product to become available.
or tweet it using hashtag NWS.
Well, once it is available,
Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Greenwood and Lawrence. The severe thunderstorm warning.
I think it did get back around to the warning. Alright, so
From the unsecured objects will produce gusts in excess of the following counties.
didn't get to it yet. So let's go back to Winston-Salem.
If you run a small business, efficiency has never been more important.
We're going to wait for Winston-Salem to get around to the warning product. And then that should be the end. Oh, this one. This one got me the most right here.
You will fail. You will fail.
That's kind of a threatening message. That I will fail. At what? School? Hopefully not. I mean, especially since I was literally close to failing math. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I only needed 3 years. So even if I failed the pre-calc class, I don't care. Because I've already met the requirements. So it doesn't make a difference. But anyway, where are we at right now? 7 hours. If we were able to get these final hours in, yeah, I don't think we would have enough time to do so. So, in that case then, we're going to go ahead and we are going to reset the broadcast. Get that out of here. Anyway, with that said, that's really going to be it for severe weather coverage here on Plainfield TV. We're going to get started with our Friday Fun Night show here in just a moment, but before we do, we have to reset our broadcast. That way we can ensure that we can get that in. Well, make sure that we can actually allow our viewers to rewind the entire program in addition to anything else that comes after it. So, please stand by while we do that, and then we will join you again.